you, because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
At the work of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kassia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kassia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kagame Kamadini Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kassia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Some 18 minutes to the hour of 6. It's Monday, and it's a new week. We're grateful, Lord Almighty. We be a kwano di amaya no pensu ya sensi ye bi mamunyina chi mamwa kwaba. Baby bia wa woti enke bia nyame shira se we chime fide odi ato your station, our station. Need 100.9. We're seated with a fresh update on what is going on. Yeah, cause your mind mo and your transfer de bro. You're not paying so your early morning riser. Kwasi ABOAGYE ni mi dasi papa. September that also at 9. Hey, September busumi no chese enu so aka egumo. Kosa. Also no so dey say onim say the same. Day no na asesa keke. But hustle no dey the same hustle na dey egu so aye hustle. Simabe se do and soon a fabia da in media yabaji and some way go the first news online portals and mobile internet no so mobile and some no those big stories there, those ones that are trending and making headlines yeah no ebe bremo now if you are yakot ni akwako je the one kratano so anyone send the front pages of the newspapers today Monday. What are the papers saying? We'll be just checking that one also before we join the news feed at exactly 6 today Monday September 4 2023. Enti ye enisu sano mame fasira kese mfama ye peacefmonline.com other major online portals ye do masi na ye no nche ensem no anope na jo. All right, so Judiciary is currently packed with NPP inclined judges, says Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama has urged members of the National Democratic Congress (NDC) who are lawyers to get ready for appointment to the bench if he returns to power. He said the current constitution of the Judiciary is New Patriotic Party inclined, as almost all the appointments made by President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo are meant to do his bidding. Right, John Mahama, Omanpenyi Dada, and what this as a media to just say, and ne Okoye Judiciary bench, you know. Judges Rudona, Wamuhoni, Kwesi Wamu, Yobi, Wamuji, MPP. Amanyo Semana, MPP party, no, Wamujidi, Wamujidi. And NDC, a lawyer for us, Wamunya ready. Omunsiesio, who say, one so dash with me, Babe, moi. Now, one so obey appointment, NDC will be a gumpa. Jubilee House denies claims 77 security officers have abandoned posts. The office of the president has debunked allegations that 77 security personnel have left Jubilee House to their respective units. In a statement signed by the Director of Communication at the presidency, Eugene Ahin said no security personnel has ever left post since the inception of the Akufo-Addo administration. Well, so come Babe told you, I said, and then they'll call here Jubilee House, I'm on Pena, so I want them see. One more Bob security personnel no Jan no Mujai. Okaya Bayer 77 make us say the only security officers Ominage Juma. And Jubilee House, Director of Communication, Eugene Ahin de Krate Piano said there be Siomu who no crebianim. As if it time of Mampeni Babemu. Chia. One and quarter Hana say a war so good in one better. Ah! 7 years, Mamma Pay as well. And Kono Biaba. And was his security officers from Mampeni by Omina, that's what me, Juma, on say. Obia, one so go, Menu. Obian Pungu. That's what Juma. Umpo Mampeni, swear, obey Jumana, if I pay you. So, Baby Juma. Bre. Traffic diversion created on Akratama motorway over construction works. The Ministry of Roads and Highways, acting through the Department of Urban Roads, has announced that traffic diversions are being carried out on the Akratama motorway due to the construction of the bridge over the motorway to connect Flowerport to East Legonti. Monshane so namonkai se ufie and cry now kotema. Tema motorway kwano so Ministry of Roads and Highways at the Sasimi Ababe Tuja. Assembly Nina se almost say a quite no one more young person connected Flowerport to easily go on Ninti. One my diversion Kakrantiana will be any year no share. Senior and Yamacity or Quano. So Ghana Bar Association, not Toothless Bulldog, favors NPP Amaliba. Now Toothless Bulldog, sorry. So Abraham Amaliba, the Director of Legal Affairs of the National Democratic, that's the former, as he's a former Director of Legal Affairs, NDC Pabjo, has insisted that the Ghana Bar Association, GBA, discriminated against the opposition National Democratic Congress (NDC) and favors the governing New Patriotic Party. A section of the public has suggested that the GBA has gone silent and failed to comment on some happenings under the NPP administration, despite being vocal during the Eswald John Evans Atamils and John Mahama administration. Ramalebano didn't say we to just CCRD, Ghana Bar Association, almost since Obuntiminka. And 70 be a cost of Mampeni, I had another Dankwa Akufo-Addo Nabemui, or my dean, Shahansa, woman country. And so Ankai, Nanka at John Mahama was we, John Evans, a Tamils Winyan baby, Queen Natchez, or no suitis we. I will be about to be piano on Beckham, be on Beckham, and idea, or my dean. School year, see a friend I can't appear at Minka University of Skills and Training and Entrepreneur Development in that school ni bako. A third year mathematics student. Now me assure say movie ho am video no crowd that I go viral. Na o say school ni na tragically wotimi ne nkwa wahwere ne nkwa following a fire ritual just womo so omo ye amambere bi no ma soja akoe ko fa agye mu a agya ne so no mu yenso no akoe di mirika tese o pe nsuo bi no akwa akoto no kura to mu yenso bi anto no antom a meka sei agya ahye akoe ma akoe asi wahwere ne nkwa yeah, fire ritual. Many of us say me was school boy. Kwe we aye day. Coups can never happen in Ghana. Nigerian hey. I mean, kind of view. Coups can never happen in Ghana and Nigeria. Ex-Nigerian minister explains. Femi Fani Kayode, a former minister of aviation in Nigeria, has offered reasons why his country and Ghana have the most robust anti-coup systems across West Africa. His comments come at a time the sub-region is grappling with a spate of coups that have seen 4 countries under military juntas between 2000 and 2003. Really. Well, Kayode averred in an Instagram post that, quote, there are only 2 countries in the West Africa sub-region in which the military are disciplined and professional enough to ensure that there are no coups. Sana papa ikao. Wasi omai mienu ufanum West Africa hanum siya Ghana ni Nigeria. Seni asoja for no me discipline no me professional. Kudi omu nyebi. Omunyeku. Yes, we don't want it. Ex-Nigerian minister no this assembly atujo. Mami fast like I say from peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals. In same way dia kotina no pay. Ena matiti eni kakra dia mamu e brasso said the one krata no enejo saying ena nsem no tie enim akosia sapon atranso be boy na cheso wakin kan nsem no dia maye. Ansa na no nsia di no nsia kase bo no dia pay mo so. Ena edwado. Ikan ho weda no so de sisi aseni aye na asa bruche die ni bio. Ana pay wo so dia na e de ni bisa o. Enso so de na se ebre na so se okwa adwuma. Wan kwa ubuada o. Enti mi dede ami ya no pay ni nyina no me pese so de na kwa adwuma. So de kwa adwuma o na weda no de we si aye no nye fina ba betwu mu. So de o na kwa brochire ko Norway na ko heba na Estonia. They say awe wo ho no enye sa awe we bi. Kona ko he eyi minyanku ya Chanel muni ade no ma shoro mu kwadwuma na ode oti hanum sinsa wo kakra we bae wo be fa ho na tese wa tese na awo na ntwimu ede mata so na kwadwuma na me kra me du hadada
Chiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie adwumadie so eye neat
de bankrata na no pe akosi ani kabra ma fa chance ye nsem no se ne sitie
yo abusiafo the bankrata no de deba na daily graphic anope no che se committee na wo mo hwehwe IGP tape bi na pie ye no say anhwe ya wo mo to nsa frɛ IGP so omra committee no anim na ono so meyi nsam ano enti eno asem daily graphic de abo ani ho ase sanso na Ghana metiofo se de kwesi ka no se nsuo no ayɛ no ho weda na ayɛ no ho star bi wo se yɛn hwɛ se nsuo no beta akopem November enti Ghana metiofo na omo bokokode a che Ghana de hye nyina afei Pentecost asore no enei wo mo ama osofo Eric Nyameche a wo ye Pentecost chairman dada no enei se do mkoto aba na no wo mo san yi wo no a enti sabrede ya sa gino atum se Pentecost nyina chairman enti ho asem daily graphic de aba Labour Commission for ka kire sitag for say strike no wo ma ye bia senke be fi wo ma ke fi wo mo enti enei de wo mo nyai no mo mra table no so no mo nkasa se de be ya enuoma betimi akoso a ene daily graphic de nsema hodo bi aka ho e de aba
na ateli guide bokrata nanim ha wotena awurade ya adoma wonu nyamfo alan kojo tremante be kasa na ensemble no de betudwa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia trese ayam paibo ana bua no a otumi di nkunim nti mombo bebre enka no ho kanima mpeni Tontamani Mahama and waka trema mpeni na nado se Ghana ajajifoɔ no waye wɔnom sɛ dunkwampɔnte ɛna wasoa wɔn agum a MPP foɔ nko a wɔtɛ so wɔyɛ student fetish priest yo wɔn yi wɔn amammerɛ wɔ school wɔnom na gya tɔɔ ne mu ampa watoa nananom wɔn seɛ do Zongo inner cities health outreach no wɔn apa ho ntoma daily a guide
Mame fa chronicle da obokrata no mrana chronicle da obokrata no ɛna Watcher say a small scale mining project. Penny no dano no hey, what's in Yamenqua assassination, go mu in a free one on na anya ye amfa. Eti chronicle de wasam abba. Now or say the Ghana online security, global cyber security index ne buy no. Na ya score ye nyabi 86.69% and yada. Eti no ya dear. Eti no chronicle de bokata de wasam abba. En kane mampenyi John Dramani Mahama. And ono so HSA ene se nyame adom na Ghana fo to aba ma ne ba said the MPP asoa a lawyer for ama ene wo makọ bench no so no and this lawyer for no mo so mo a wo mo ho wo be so mo so agum saa esan said the omo ye nyina wo be so mo ye saa said the be ya wo mu firi aban mu a ye ntumi mfo mo nkogina court na se mra no ne wo mu enie
na at a new publisher the bokrata nanim ha what the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Kufuda Mparimfoni Abetoa, Obekwa kopie mu ewo committee nanimu ana eya sembisa kanima mpeni Tontamani Mahama asemu a wode tu da no oru akwaku anyi do ho trese wone ne nya agene eya se wokọ okai kwenofo a na na ma doku esia ma eje ne sante no wate wonum nyina boso ama wo ma fanela Woye free heart outreach ewo okai kwenofo a wo mutra se ukọ empotem ho no mu a dokuya na ekro
the find that the obokrata de anope and watch say Ghana card registration is say ya biem obi atumi ko de ayira ukọ abetwe scan de fashion otirim e na wo mo so mo kwa akoye wo a wanya mfinhye dunum wo ba wanya mfinhye dunum ekọ wo a woni bi kura no wo ma biem a say wo mo eye ene e no mu ebia no a ene the find that the obokrata de ehun nsem aba watch say security for ben na Jubilee House a yen treat omu ye enye nokre presidency decree apia bonten eno wasam the finder e de aba Prank Park president ene wo mo maka no mo che say Bank of Ghana kra o ma ya de say wo mo ebeyi nsam ano enioma hodo bebre no mo aye de abo o man no a eno na wo se ebo ma baso na mom ni kwase etwe mo abo so ama the finder the obokrata e de ho asem aba be pie mu anope
na daily despatch anim ha yase Bank of Ghana for at the defense bi abent was yes inside what rasa wura Johnson esi edun katia 2028 o peso 2 franc ama ndesi amanyoko na wadi fifi kote ye ne running mate
Panchemio, I'm just maybe I'm laughing because I'm said yeah 2024 as before 2028 but that's the ambition.
Oh yeah.
They need to add no.
Yeah, people na eka.
Okay.
Yeah, but wa kwesi obi ani so ade hunu ne so obey president ya. Na tese ni pakro wa ambition.
For now, yeah. I'm sure say well I'm 2024 as nka.
Wa muru wasu ncha ya ukwose dentam se na nopo.
Enko.
2024 no kura asem ncha.
Enko.
Yo. Na wase enne what the ensemble free talency constituency diaba said the obokrata mu atwa ya boa afere reminder and what them parliament for say a birthday gift Emma UPS funder in a birthday one na a first deputy speaker ora to say for say Usijo wise and what I say MPP amanyoko Frank Berasipu aba wo mko akoto no say ya delegate you say ya form for His Excellency the Vice President be win 68%. Dr. Abdul Mustafa Hamid and worker say and woman the cylinder recirculation no ba na wo kwa kwatibia wuntu ahwe daily dispatch.
Mame fa the herald the Bokra time right na was a lawyer bi won crime mantem ha say no worker say OSP no ne competence kra ono ohunu na adwuma na oye no onim za adwuma no betimi aya eti e no wasem ha e na afei onumnyafo agaga nso e de atodwa say enche bia anhwa wo mo betwe IGP e de no aba parliamentary probe no mu no no so aba be yi nsɛm ano na Jubilee House asojafo ne aposifo ayese wo mo bu afu no ama se de AC treaty wo mo mpenti no ye so mo nyina asan akɔ barracks eno ho asam the Herald Obokrata e de aba ɛna mampanyi dada Mahama so ka se na do we pia wo no an nkrofo akogu judiciary nim se de be ya wo mu akonta so mu free aban mu a enso mo boa yeso ye ba ye behwe ne abu ya mo mabu akonta ama eno so no the Herald Obokrata de ho asem aba
na the new crusading guide anim ho no wo tre se wukọ Jubilee House wa bankasie mu a security fo na wo na kom de atiwa mu nya kom ketewa enti nipa kro tena ono mu ana se kom ni kunu a wo fa na bag so a no wokọ na presidency tre se asem no beto dwa no kure bi anim abusia na ye dajwada September o ene ya saase yi kwasi atena se ensem bebre e wa ha but yankomra
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. Your ship house, Abeka Junction, Accra. Hello, 101.5 FM. Kumasi Edu Mama Yamamunyina Channel Pay. Yamaina Mahudu also Sama Yansaka and Yadebramu radio stations are Ekuta Kasebo Ghana ne Amanone Ebroha Edunum and Yade Ato Peace FM online.com.
Anopen samo ede ebesomu ne edi makoten ebene se Jubilee House abankese mo ede krata ababonten SS bambo ni bie ne hono mo a wasesa ne niema afiri hono mo sanse ye tete na brabo
National Identification Authority HRS wanum ede phase 2 sa registration exercise no ehihye so ne
Kane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ede sobo abo omeya temu adwumakuo no e na afi mampanyi nana adodankwa kufuado se wasesa ne nkrofo ne kurusu enko a e na ode mu akwakogu atemu adwumakuo no
na sasem no e na owura kwaku anyidoho ekyerese mampenda da John Dramani Mahama nasem okan ehu papa
ye kwama no ne ensemu nsusu a entokwa amane muso e wo Sudan na asojafo bi akotototo paye amanipa be yaduonu sesi ameka said de wo mato na nanom wonse do
na otwi awie ye ensuso major leagues no ekoso na ye de ehonsem ebebrem
ye de asine ni kabia masizi eba center dependable hema home JA Buying Company Limited Kivo Hot Pepper Levels Natural Capsules and Onga Soya Bean Protein Chunks. This way chocolate drink and obey you here so she makuya daroma and ombo echido me de kasebo no abesomo akenka for me mame biama kwa for me
nana ya okese avesam no enchiremu enie National Identification Authority NIA HRS na numu ho na controller and accountant general etrokrata edibre NIA for say wasre no a say abanyuma efo beye empema henu aduonum eko empema henu aduosia 250,000 eko 260,000 hono womo eni national identification card no ebi entiama on market yasem eya kwakwa ebi bi ho osre se enkampanifo empe kwan bi nto ma wo se be ya ba adwumafo no onum ebenya national identification authority card no ebi on benya na hyew so se be ya on market ya ebetumi asiesie bibia ede ama wo mo ne senti national identification authority ede nafu adu esi wo se efri sanabo so ne da etoso aduonu enwotwe ekoka ebobu sumi ayi wo mu yi ne da etoso enwotwe no wodi si ho ama aban adwumayefo nko a wonom a ewo aban peruo so nko a se be ya obetua register om na obi aketua ankwa ankokam afa de national identification authority se wonom de sa enafuo yi si wo se omanfo emra metro wo mu din a de kokoba ye ene se wonom set table edi mfidie kokosisi ho soma akrachefo ne mrante se monko na monkotwa aban adwumayefo edin se be ya wonom aketua bebia enkamu na fuwa wadi si ho no oye adwuma be emu ennabe enum ekro no ese nipa aba no o kan kra na areho keke wode enna maako edu na si wo se wode yesa adwuma no nanso ebra oye adwuma no be ennafua enum okonsia so no na emu nipa de wotwe ensompe ena aba be tworo mu di 87 ena o se na controller tro brain say abajumefo no a wo mu eni Ghana card ne ye 250,000 eko 260,000 near the Nafuasi one and ye be register. Eh, a catch for a combat me at an offer no pa, Akakosia Yumre, Budi will be a ma. Mamuni now, Mamuni Yana Nipa 87 pe, and a Babatro Mudino. Now just say, a who name for so say, one because I'm Nanti and Maba, one o'clock say, one more train by Juma for Atro Mudi, Nisantino, South is one. Nanka ya Benjamin Fonquan and National Identification Authority, Etro Mudino, Wajai. Na ene washe phase 2 as phase 2 no de oye ene se obi a wanya emfie dunum ekro obi a wanya emfie dunum a ekro a ontro ni din e wo National Identification Authority for enkrata mu da no ono ena ene 4 September ye de phase 2 no esi wa man se omra na ommemetro ni din na sa edintro ya wode esi wo isoso eye free ya onyu obi aka prekora na NIA4 omo district mako hanu eduoso ensia 276 districts da e wa Ghana ase ba bia ukwa ye tworo saa edin no na NIA4 se yemfa ento manfo nyina nim se saa free registration e wo NIA regional offices e wo Accra, Bolga, Cape Coast, Dambai, Damango, Goso, ena Naleregu ena afei wa osise be ya chinye bia emma akire no wonu mu a ebredi kan kura ni okwakwotro wondin ewo NIA4 enkrata emu no monsha no so say centers bi te say ho premium center Koforidua Kumase Sunyane ena sehwioso Takrade Tamale ena Tachima sa miamie we be centers bi o why no de premium center ye kan premium center no a na partial so eno wono adwuma ho de enkasa free registration no ho se be o manfo nyina ebete ase afei obi a ne card ayira anase opese bia ne wonsem a egu card no so no ye de bibi eka ho no se o kosa district offices no a bia enye premium center no a ye ge 34 Ghana cedis 50 pesos 34 Ghana cedis 50 pesos na ye de aye amo eno no district offices no pepepe na ena say yen san fanto manfo nyina anim say ye ka say o mosan abie kwan ato ho a se ko ba se abusua bi mo buru nipa num ana mo ye num eko na mo pese NIA4 ba fie e be register mo a on ba be ye e de amamo afei se ekoba se adwuma bi institution bi na mo so mo adwumafo be ye aduonum ekro na mo pese NIA4 de mfidie no ba ho e be register mo so a eno so obeba be ye e de amamo na de omu ni se abusua no a mo ye nipa num ekro no a mo pese NIA4 ba fie e be register mo no obi abetua 150 Ghana cedis ena afei enwumaku ahodo so a mo beto nsa frɛ NIA4 se wo mo mra na o me register mo bra mo ye nipa aduonum ekro no so eno obi a ebetua 100 Ghana cedis sa nhye nyina corporate affairs directorate NIA ena onsa ehye ase
ya to aso ana yati ese Jubilee bankase emu na wo de cracks every one mo ababonten a wo kire se mampanyi aso ye adwene atonsem bia wo musu se abrante Charles Owusu na no fiada obetena Peace FM studios asei ebe kekan ese bambofo makoma be se aduosonson ena wo mo ye adwuma ewo Jubilee bankase mo ma se wo mo ne nyina afiri hono mo ekọ ba bia ye posu wo mo edo mo ko ye esanse kwanye edo mo enam so ewo Jubilee bankase mo no enye papa enti mo mani enye asie tietia wo fa ahodie so pa na wo mo kire sei na eyewura Charles Owusu o kan asem no wo se wo de ko Jubilee house na kokohwe prosifo asojafo obia complaini awoma complaini amadru ba bia asojafo ne aprosifo makoma 77 wo mu nyina o mafiri Jubilee hono mo a wo mo akọ wo mu duty post na edien ayaya de sa ene ye de ye omunti a ebe mo moto sa anamone no ena mampanya so ye ekiremu se won pese wo makasi so dua people e magana fo nyina hu se efibra mampanyi na adodanko akufo ado ebe fa o meya banwa etena so efie pimienu ene dunsum besi nne bambofo aduosunsun bia ni hono mo amasese wo mo niema afri Jubilee bankase mu se wo mo ekọ wo mutumi nya adwuma hono mo ebiewu enne mpokura no uye aduosunsun ni si nkyɛn ya obia ni hono mo ye bamboni a wo beka se bia ya tete no ya na yakayaka de kwan bia de ne fa so wo mpe ne bonwusu nti no wasesa ne niema e de afri hono mo se onya adwuma e wo Jubilee bankase mbimti wo kɔ na fesu kura no yero wususu ne sam anu okekeka no wanhye dance su people amfa dance bia antaito na kire se Jubilee bankase mpa so mo ka kire Ghana fo nyina se bibia ne ho no metesa akoso enne mpo no se ba se bamboni bi ebe free Jubilee bankase mu a na ebia waye boni bi anase waye mfumso bi amampanyifo etwe so anase ono ankasa bamboni no ene firi nipem ese bia menya adwuma ho biem entimeko na se bia obeka se obi tete no obi emfa de bia allowance ne ade a omo ese de mo yemfa mo ne ho nkro ne ba no nti wo kɔ no osi bibia ni hono mo a esisa enti Ghana for emo sansem no entungu Director of Communications or Jubilee Bankasi mu Abrante Eugene ena ne sa secretary yase
na kane NDC American Church of Abedi Eche Samuel Koku Anyidoho yaga se ono ne pani a woda Atamis Institute ano o kire se mampenda da John Dramani Mahama kwa akoka asem bi e de afa atemu adwuma no ho na okoka ya wo se NDC lawyer fo no omo modern ase be omo so be kwa atemu adwuma no san se aban a ote akonwa so yi wasesa na lawyer fo nko na de akokowura atemu adwuma no se be ya adaachi bi omo firi akonwa so a wonum dwiri mu a wo ma die no se wo de omo kokoto a koto ebeja wo mo na sasem no owura Koku Anyidoho ka se Ghana papa.
And I remember President Mills by Ekrano, there was a heavy clamor saying Justice Georgina Wood, because President Kufuor and appointing Ointi or your MPP. President Mills stood his ground and said, no way on for justice system, no any politics. So it hurts me. Say Papa now on any bar, yes, and a baby tree. President Mills car baby sa baby tree and the baby 2 minutes a deal minus. Obviously, he's just deviated 360 degrees. 17 as some Wednesday, because obvious that he never believed in anything about President Mills. And for me, as a Ghanaian, you see, your kind of weekend say equation. Equation by Sebe on no see because these justices at the courts are Ghanaians. Also, we have president who appointee be. President Rollins appointee be. President Kufuor appointee be. President Mills appointee be and also appointee be. And now President Kufuor also appointee be. Why are you deepening this thing into partisanship? They are qualified lawyers.
Na ora Koku Anyidoho se sa asem ya mampani dada John Dramani Mahama eka ye manadwuna ye ne se jama papai one time no aka no awope no ope de aba be se Ghana.
What is this MPP, NDC? Into the Uber, you are coming to balance the equation and put NDC judges. I refuse to accept this type of leadership. And or minor. Pious, this is not going to help this country. First of all, we'll back for only 4 years anyway. So we can cry. I have 4 years spent now, baby. If the way now they back for just 4 years. Citizenship, so we say on mine. Say MPP for now say on mine now. Our baby is different. Eddie Abotoyem, Ahoto. Enijie Fahudie Impuntu and no ye petty. I saw patres and the MPP for no ye Epsebe and maybe a Ghana Fompe and no so now Babaye Timtimua. No. And that's the point I'm making, that it is bad for governance if this is what he's telling us. And I don't support
Samuel Koku Anyidoho on a pious Beidu Banson. Ena etwetwen sa nkomo yi
na enkomo yi a yewra Koku Anyidoho eka ho asemi ne sei na mampanyin dada John Dramani Mahama eka no ya wo kire se wo hwemu paade mampanyin na Nakufuado wasesa nipa bebre akwakogu atemu adwumakuo no eso a sebe ya nyame ya dom na ne breso na okokotena fie na ebi ehu samfumso bi woni dwumadie hunti yemfre no mra bebu akonta ye de na kwa abon se esansa ne nkrofo ne gu hunti no na wa massage figures no na chese mampanyin ye ntimi subobia emono na wo ka kire NDC amayoko no so eso wo so nyene wo mo ho na atemu adwumakuo no se law no wo husua ne yie se ne ebe ya wo so ebetimi akoho no mu bie na akọ balance kama se ne ebe ya ebeboa wo so wo de sansemi ekokoto dwa ebra a lawyer fo a wo mo ewo NDC amayoko mu wo mo conference so ko to so miensa eho no mo to sa friends wo mekasa wase a wo de sansemi ekoto dwa wo.
This government has carried out a deliberate policy of putting their people on the bench. It's more than 80 towards 100 and counting. He's packed the courts, and we know that they've packed the courts because they want to avoid accountability after they have left office. And so all manner of people who are known to have been partisan, to have been executives of their party, who are in the legal profession, are being leapfrogged into the superior courts and other places. We must be prepared as NDC legal persons to also go onto the bench so that we can balance out, the judicial. And so I encourage some of you to look at careers on the bench so that we can balance out what the current situation is.
We aya kane mampanyin John Dramani Mahama Pius Beidu Banson eboa no edebai. Otie kasebo Peace 104.3 ye dan ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛdeɛ ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobɛpɛki na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyira kwan ɛntɛm ɛhwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no baako ano na wodi agum.
Wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt yɛ one orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain.
Wonumu a oho bɛtɔ nemum edi na anu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so month for Yare and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, I sabia, a one for Demo so, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano, that sounds so yadi. How
many experts our Yare one crow, make sure chronic, one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any opinion.
Amen Scientific, and you have unquo, what is homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na.
Say I wanna wope and now yare to same point to Mrikakwa Yare experts. Amen Scientific ho. Na inshallah, Obeto and what the dance said the Ghana Fonia butcher for a dear dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herba, Ewodome, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abridgewa.
I'm in one Krabatabu Eduno. And if for numbers in one Chadia Benwo 0245 275254 and now 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi.
Amanfo the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the Aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was here for ye call Amanone and Semimona, Sudan, and Tokwa Asore Ewohonomono, Womuches and Ano Quesia de Nrea, and Soja Foko to a Trionia de Emma, a dine a bubu ye to paye Kahon, a dime bubu intino, a dine be a jury a good nipa bese a duno, a so, ya a mummy no a young Kodama, si womina atwana nanum, ewo and Siadona, a nipan mudu duanwa, Womuches, baby a day, Kalakla al Cuba, a honomo ewo cartoon. Atoye anafo atoye FM eho ena chese adan no dodo no a edwirigu omanfo eso na wo mkire mu sei asrafo no ene paramilitary rapid support forces no wo mu akwa free e probosumi no mu ebesi nne enam so amoma kunipa bebre na oman na so ya hwapomuden ensem so babonte de ababetu dwase free brass antokwa yi ehya ase no nipa bese apem ene wo ha ena afem ahwere omonko a omu sisu se sa ewueni nipa kumi no kwa ene beko soro na ni nyina mu no otetemamufo no ena kyerese wo mo ho akyere wo mo sesei enipa bese opepe mienu akyiripo mienu ene wo mo soso ani etoato wo mo nsam a wo mo nya baabi entena enti wo mo dwane efri Sudan ho akope amame ahodo bi a ebembe Sudan abo mo ho adwa ene bi nsoso no kyerese wo mo hu ni wo mo nya mo a wo mabo nyanya e wo man no mu asa hwehwemu no amansa kubata edede ho amane ebetu dwa
afei bolobo na otwe ye major leagues no ebi ekoso na senior isikoko wie ne anope me mambo Spanish La Liga and English Premier League no yansha se emfi La Liga Cadiz etrafie miensa ema Villarreal etimu bako Ameria trafie ema Celta Vigo ne kamiensa mo timu mienu Real Sociedad trafie enum ema Granada etimu miensa Real Madrid trafie mienu ema Getafe eti emu bako Deportivo Alaves bako Valencia entumi antie Real Betis etrefieshe Real Vallecano ekabako a wentumi antie Girona etrefieshe baako Las Palmas entumi antie Real Mallorca ene Atletico Bilbao ekwati penko bia anshebi Osasuna trefie ema FC Barcelona ekokoshe ne kamienu ema oti emu baako afei English Premier League no so eni Luton Town trefie ema West Ham United she ne kamienu oti emu baako Sheffield United etrefiye ene Everton kwati penko bia shemienu Brentford ene Bournemouth kwati penko bia eshemienu Burnley etrefiye ma Tottenham Hotspur esheni num oti emu mienu Chelsea etrefiye ma Nottingham Forest ekokoshe ne kabako a wentumi antie Manchester City etrefiye num ema Fulham eti emu baako Brighton and Hove Albion eshemiensa ma Newcastle United emu baako Crystal Palace etrefiye shemiensa Wolverhampton Wanderers eti emu mienu Liverpool etrefiye miensa Aston Villa entumi antie ena afi Arsenal esoso etrefiye Manchester United ekamiensa ema Manchester United eti emu baako
Kasia bonus simeto dwane di mu akoten bi ne se Jubilee pankesie mu e de krata ba bontemfa abrantie Charles Owusu ne nsem bi ana no betena Peace FM studio ha se eba ebekeka se enye no kre
National Identification Authority sa Ghana ni bi a wanya emfie dunum ekoro no ne won ma bi won district offices a wo ma mu ni nyina ba bi a obetimi akọ na akwakwotwere odi free
Ghana mampanyin John Dramani Mahama so en wode to NDC for enim se munyina mu hona mu nsua law ni yie se ne be ya musu ye be piam akwakogu bench wo na muso ma fight ama NDC ama yuko no
na asasem no na oru akoko anyido ho e kire se we ni trimu point o mampenda da John Dramani Mahama oso osan de pe mampani adi ne dia ene ehuma Ghana pa
medi ede mame bia makwafo mene
nana ya okese
ye de asede ni kabia ema Siuzi Herbal Center womo ene de sibimen capsules ye memedro sonko abema untimi nyunso ye ujunso ne bia kem ujunso na abema mu hyehyew ne ade ebu akwa ujunso abonse ujunso ne mu achemienu ene ho nkro ne ba ma wonsanka sibimen capsules ebeboa wo yie pa sanso na sibi women capsules so boa emma mo fichi kwa ho haubia etete mo abrabo mo de beso otom ho out e besa siesie ahemfi okama e de amawo sibi soap ye de pedicure twi ye nanti obi a wonanti apapa wonanti adenden de ayuri kire bawe no fa sibi soap etwi wudi twi a ebeye smooth awa ebe wa sa ne manyina mantokuntokuru nyina esili ama wonanti aye smooth kama baby eto nro bia okwa obenya bi ato busuafo opebi eto ato abomode ase obefre 0247111671 and 0246578750. Dependable Herbal Home the Adum Quiplex capsules and mixture ba obi akoko hawo koko tete wabrabo emwani jenwe peye no maunsanka Adum Quiplex capsules and mixture bi se capsules na opa no ato mixture so yensuo no a na no so wato na aboa pa Adum pia we mixture ene ne capsules so eyema obi a waposo no waposo eye oya usisi oya wachiri bremo da bia na ote so tituru kra obi a ahotutuo rheumatism ewo so maunsanka bi Adum Malaka so ye de tu di yare malaria asekra baby eto nro bia okwa obenya bi ato eto phone 0242223555 JA Buying Company Limited ni won na akwakofa buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant yaba say ama fiefie mu ate say nwan efie ne nkeka wa akeka ka yen tiles so any terrazzo floors na asefo ye wash basins mu ye water closet mu any ade no ni nyina ne yen sink mu ni nyina ebetu ase amefie no mo ate ene mo wanketenkete a wo mo ba ye nyare wahodo a yentimi fie ni enhunu so no ebekuo mu nyina mefie tena aya kono efie tena aya nika ejanka hwehwehwam so ho no mo ama ho no mo aye kama bomodin se ukome koma benya bi China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell okwa obenya bi ato upe bi ato ato a 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo Hot Pepper mokosho we ye abefu mekwa abba we no eye already made mekwa abba bedwa abelande nyafe na wo kotete mekwa akwa hohono akwa horo ho ama nsachi abehyehe wam wani abre wo ho mesrew bomodin so sabeka already made mekwa bi Kivo Hot Pepper enkwan na wo ye froye na wo ye shito na wo ye edi aduane bi ye de mekogum bia no fa Kivo Hot Pepper egum ne bɛyɛ dɛ ɛyɛ mɛkɔ a ɛhyehyɛ nanso ɛdɛ paa enti twɔba afoi we di abama mo a mo no anuane si kwan ho ne suku a wodro mu abama mo a mo ye matron chief matron tie me wan kivo hot pepper ɛyɛ kama restaurant for moma mo nsa enka bi mokɔhyew ɛho asɛm ɛna yɛ kan levels natural capsules nso ɛyɛ duro nwanwaso a aba ɛboa mɛma no ɛgye wɔ mo pa oh wo bia hyɛ da ba no pɛ aba bedi adanse a kyerɛ me sɛ eh biama levels natural capsules no jai ɛboa adwuma pa ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ bɛma wo premature ejaculation oh cry the wo no wasɛm interest healing you can say ahodi nim sexual weakness bɛma wayɛ mmerɛ wɔ mpam nso kora no wo dabaya obi a usisi tayo ya pa ma unsanka levels natural capsules ɛbɛboa wo yie ankasa oyɛ ɔba na watenka wɔ mpam atekɔ fam a ɛduro number 1 ɛbɛgye wo ɛyɛ levels natural capsules wo da hɔ sɛ ndua tentimba Misrao, ye the ensaso hakura won't he levels natural capsules a bebwa ye papa. Misrao, Repage Ventures for one more ewo kanshi koho kopebito, and a colina heba, womuk masiko and go kopebito, upe beer to atma for 0599 056 033 and a 0599 670 402. Onga soya bean protein chunks and so any way about Becca Mammas happy hand the Busian ho. I just say, hey, I'm a Diania because onga soya bean a yaka wasam no protein a woman, omega-3 womb, iron, and a natural insusono. Cholesterol free. It myself froyena woya and one is obe soki onga soya bean a protein no na wasoki ka krebi na wache na odi agum. Emmaduane ye dankasa just say won't so me you won't so me the bia ni jollof na wo ya na de bia gum no aye fried rice na wo ya noodles na wo ya na odi bia gum kama pa eno ane so be so kini kakra bi na wachi FDA aje enkratoi atum nyumakoya da roma yeah this way chocolate drink ebu omu chidom eno omu tai chimi de kasebo no ebesom anopai yada mo nyina ase amamomo enitie
and some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwa dia wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne nom. Ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. all this and papa. Kasiabo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Kasiabo, Onye, Nucretrodo, Kodium Kamadinibo, Nita Fair, Mayentie, Kasiabo, 100.9, Kwesi, Bonque.
You see about 99% of a ma almost year juma almost senate oko almost senate papers mu a almost next of kin enyo mukrunum enokra about 99% of Ghana former almost year juma o
ma almost year juma o Ghana ha
almost next of kin you be na be no enyo
and your kukru onye ni kru but member 99
yes member 99% almost de e yo almost year
ma me yawe
any Jimmy
abadaya mema wo
debi ende ma yeka bibi se e ma trimu odene e ma trimu sum e che mema no akuta also oba na bre oba okuta akwada no for just 9 months enura fe and I'll done for the rest of my life, me and I may be me na me be invested e wa akwadano. My bema no ebi akwadano school fees yem pam no ebi 2,000 Ghana cedis. Bema na nya 1,500.
Oba nso so.
Ebi ama akwadano se onye na bia ne ma men so 500. Ti asema ma men be ka so 1,000 ne 500 no de so ama akwadano. O se kwasampani no wan hel o school fees 2,000 pounds so ntimi ntua. Age se me na me de 500 so.
Must be judicial reform. Indeed, most Ghanaians, if you interview most Ghanaians, they believe that there must be some reform of the judiciary in order to bolster its reputation and make it an independent institution that not only Ghanaians, but foreign investors and any person who is in the jurisdiction of Ghana can trust. And so, as part of the discussions you have, we must look at how we, as the executive and also the members of the judiciary, can work together to improve the image of the Ghanaian judiciary. I believe that if the image of the judiciary is improved, it inures to the benefit of those who work in the courts. It inures to the benefit of the judges and all the judicial service workers. And so this must be something that the executive cannot impose on the judiciary, but the judiciary and the executive working together, can work to improve the stature of the judiciary. We have our work cut out for us when it comes to the executive. We must make sure that we restore the trust of our people in the executive, and that people are not going to come into office and money is going to be found under their bed. And at least I can guarantee and assure the nation that I'm not going to be a clearing agent president, and that if people are accused of corruption, we would allow the constitutional bodies that are mandated to deal with those issues to go ahead and do their work and carry out those investigations. And so that I can give a firm assurance about. Let me also say that often when we have come out of elections and we have won, everybody wants to go into the executive. Our lawyers, please, I beg you, some of you must be prepared to go onto the bench. And I know that some have very lucrative legal practices. They don't want to leave those practices and go on the bench. But, I mean, you can see what the current president has done. He's appointed the biggest number of judges onto the bench. It's more than 80 towards 100 and counting. He's packed the courts. And we know that they've packed the courts because they want to avoid accountability after they have left office. And so all manner of people who are known to have been partisan, to have been executives of their party, who are in the legal profession, are being leapfrogged into the superior courts and other places. And so we must be prepared as NDC legal persons to also go onto the bench, so that we can balance out, the judiciary. Currently, the judiciary is packed with NPP inclined judges, because this government has carried out a deliberate policy of putting their people on the bench. And so I encourage some of you to look at careers on the bench so that we can balance out what the current situation is.
You've laid a foundation that the tape is incomplete. Do you
Mr. Chairman, my intel suggests that what was used to tape the conversation was done by the current IGP. He sent some people to do it, and after which he went for it. So the tape, from my intel, is with the IGP, and he caused it to be leaked. So if this committee wants the tape, the right person to call before this committee is the Inspector General of Police.
Commissioner, with the greatest of respect, did you verify what your intel told you, or this is a hearsay? Did you have the ocular proof from what your intel told you, or this is something that you just believe it could be true?
This is not something that I just believe to be true. But, Mr. Chairman, I wouldn't want to say it here.
Inspector General of Police is not managing the police well. Have you ever had an opportunity to express this, either directly to him or at the police management board meeting?
Honorable Member and Honorable Chair, several opportunities. And what I said yesterday, if you give me the chance today, I will say so again. He is not managing the police service well. And for me, for the 31 years that I've been in the service, I can tell you he's the worst IGP we've ever had in this country.
Please hold on. Yesterday, we realized that if we are not careful, this will be a trial of the entire police service, which will have national security implications. And therefore, every line of questioning which we want to bring about the issue of the IGP and his competence and the rest of the matters will give you the opportunity in camera, so we listen to you. So members, let's have it at the back of our minds. You see, if we are not careful, understand, then we are trying the IGP in his absence by what he's pronouncing.
I think that he didn't answer my question. He veered into an area that I never questioned on. The question was, the IGP is your immediate boss. And the complaint procedure there is that even if it's your immediate boss that is doing things not right, you go and tell him. Have you ever had the opportunity to tell the IGP? Suggesting to him things that you think were not right in the administration, either at a police management board meeting or directly to him. Have you ever done that?
Chair, I think this is a question which has already been asked, and I said yes. So I don't know why my
Thank you very much for the emphasis. To conclude, when your immediate boss refuses or fails to address your grievance, I'm sure there's a next step to take. What is that next step?
Mr. Chair, per the advice that you gave, I will refuse to answer this question. Thank you.
Chair, I think if care is not taken, this is a public hearing, but we need to exercise our discretion in the interest of the public, so that very simple questions which can be answered must be answered. But right now, it looks like the situation has been created whereby the witness wants us to, have much of his testimony done in camera. That would also not serve the public interest. So, for instance, the question that was just posed, that's a very simple question. What the public wants to know. The audio is out there. We must establish the justification for most of the things that were said on that audio through the witness to satisfy the test of the public, to, know what really went on. But from every indication, I won't answer this. I will do it in camera. This is a public hearing. So we must balance, strike a balance.
Very good balance we are trying to strike, because you see, we should be mindful of one major thing here, that anything that will become a serious matter in the public domain via this engagement and will impinge on national security matters will not be proper. You see, and also, when he says that I won't answer, that is his right, you know that, Counsel. It's not because of what I said, because we can't force him to answer questions. But you take note of his silence or his refusal to answer a question and comment on it. But what is very important is that I don't want anybody to have an impression that, we are trying to aid the witness so that vital information that the public wants to consume, they will not have it. That is not what we are doing here. Because there's a lot of information that is in Jubilee House that the public is not having. A lot of information. There's also a lot of information with the bureaus that the public does not know. So it's not every information that is good for public consumption, measured against national security. But if a man is seated here and he says he won't answer the question, the committee will take notice of it. Because we as a members of the committee cannot compel him to answer questions. But you make note of that, his demeanor and the rest of it. We are all observing him.
Yes, Chairman, I agree. But in the case of national security related matters and when they can be divulged, there is a procedure for, first of all, categorization and classification. So, for instance, a document can be marked as restricted, confidential, etc. There's a procedure. But in this case, there is a witness before the committee. And the basis for this whole exercise is a leaked audio, which is already out there. Certain statements have been made very clearly on the audio. And so when questions are posed and they are directly related to what is said in that audio, for instance, you want justification. The entire police service is not happy with the IGP. The public needs to know. The police service is a creature of the Constitution and statute. The people have an interest in how well the police administration, the police service is managed. So, if you come and sit here and make such an emphatic statement, we should not leave the public in doubt. They should know. They deserve to know. I don't think there is any national security dimension to management. The service is not well managed. It's out there. What is the justification? The public should not be denied access to the justification. If we do that, it would constitute a disservice to the public. They should know. The national security, if you start making certain revelations here, and the committee thinks that those revelations are sensitive, we'll stop you right there and say, this one, let's have it in camera. But to say all the justifications should be done, we'll be doing the public a disservice. So we have to draw the line. You see, the audio is out there. It is even in the interest of the witness to do the justification right here to the hearing of the public. We don't deserve to have an incompetent IGP.
Vice, you are not a witness. I crave your indulgence. Don't say that we don't deserve.
No, that is the point.
No,
So
you shouldn't
should
say
give us
that.
the
You shouldn't say that. Vice, I crave your indulgence. You see, I'm walking a very thin line, and let me explain. Probably, if I'm wayward.
I'm not saying the IGP is incompetent.
No.
But per his assertion.
But listen. If the IGP is not competent enough, you understand, and the IGP is not here, how can we give a good hearing and come to a conclusion on the mere say-so of a man? It's all right. If we want to bring the IGP on trial, then he should be here. And also, listen, it's very important for us to do this. He should be here. Secondly, the issues of the incompetence of the IGP can be heard in camera. That's it. And we have said it yesterday. And even went on to say that he would do us a good paper on some of the challenges of the police service. Was that not so? So what is the point in saying that in the full glare of the public, a man is not here and we should give another man the space to say all manner of things about him? So this is where I think we should be able to contain the situation. And let me tell you what is very important. The public wants to know what? The public, the general public, what do they want to know? That is the whole point of the matter. This is an interrogation in which We are trying to find out who did the taping, the content of the tape, and the conclusion of the matter and our recommendations. It is not every conceivable issue that the public should know.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. And yourself?
By God's grace, I'm blessed. Is it Mr. Inti Prince?
Yes, please.
Yeah, Mr. Prince, you are talking to Mr. Derek Nyako.
Okay.
I'm calling you from MTN head office, Osu, Accra.
Okay.
Please, MTN, we are celebrating our 30th anniversary promo for some of our great loyal customers on their service.
Okay.
And this very day, your number has been among of our lucky winners.
Okay.
That is why we've called you, Mr.
Okay.
So, Mr. Inti, can you remember the last day you buy credit to your number, and then how much did you recharge?
Okay. I bought it. Is it 1970?
1970.
Yes.
So please, since you've been on MTN up to date, has MTN awarded you before?
Yes.
What do you want?
Aeroplane.
Pardon me?
Aeroplane.
Jimmy Ford is a worry.
We are born to. We are born to.
John.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been put on hold.
Now, no selective for the Adibiba betu social media. So, you see about 99% of a ma are omuye juma, almost senate, oko almost senate papers more, almost next of kin, and no mukrunum. And no crack. About 99% of Ghana former omuye juma.
Ma omuye juma Ghana ha.
Almost next of kin, you're going to be
and your kukru or jenukru. But member 99.
Yes, yes, remember 99%. Omodie eyo omoyere.
Mami Yahweh.
Any Jimmy.
Abadaya mema wo.
Debi, endema yeka bibi say a matrimu dene. A matrimu sum eche mema no. Akuta also obana bre. Oba okuta akwadano for just 9 months. Enurafe. And I'll done akwadane for the rest of my life. Me and I may baby akwadane. Me na me be invested. Ewa akwadane. My bema no ebi akwadane school fees. Yempam no ebi 2,000 Ghana cedis. Bema na nya 1,005.
Oba nso so.
Ebi ama akwadane se onye ne bia ne ma me nso so 500. Chi asema ma me ne be ka so 1,000 ne 500 no de so ama akwadano. O se kwasampani no one hell school fees 2,000 pounds on timintua. I guess I mean I made 500 so.
Well, me a chauvinist. Minimo na me hwese met me nya sa clarification if Senate for say no question of number 2 just say about 90 or 10% of a man or dodo na no next of kin sanity here Dana encophonic saying me I don't know. Ba uji diana ufi say yes a man o say saka sande say muka a matrimu esum na mo mema mutrimu nyesum Where the I said, Bakubian, Metea, and I'm a Susi, and as a song. Obi so, as for men, cheating is in their DNA. And I'm saying, oh, that was in the past. But now the women, they are cheating more than the men. A man, no. Both single and married, they are cheating. So, ye cheating. A man no cheating. A man no cheating. So that saying of cheating is in the DNA of I know you tete. Is the idea. Munina muchiti. Akofia wo your ba meboa.
Oh, kwesi umwa asamna na wo kano. Se aye funtum from.
Yes. First pa no.
First nde na ye mema nko an ba se e ma no so do mo ho agim.
Ba sisi ade. E ma no su chiti papa.
Kwesi bebre kwa. Me from where I sit e bebre kwa ma no de say omoku de no kra time kra
married for no kra sisi akra omo bro single for no.
Say omo kra de omo jaboso. Yes.
Omo mu kra chichi sin
ye ka se yemfa pa enka semo.
The word cheating no I think we refer to a man. That the word cheating no you can't a man. But a man dear no and yet cheating. A man dear and yet cheating.
Mema dear. When a castle is referred to a ma. And can when a kind.
Oh, I see a bad man.
Can when no would asma wo can say so.
That is our culture. Bad man wedger mine.
And yet no Nameka.
And
I'm saying that. There be won't come on me and yan on America. Men say I'm in common. May say fair se pano. But no be cambrofo. Say, as for men cheating, as for men and cheating is in their DNA. And I'm sure well. If that's a saying men cheating and we are in the past. Now the women they are cheating more than the men. And you come on,
I support you.
And you know, they know what I'm saying. And also, yes, I ask for, Bema, where you mind, or find those.
I support you.
But first, no, I'm see you cheating, my dear. I'm saying that now, man, but no more, I'm crying, and no, a dose crashing single. First pan. But my missus is knitting common should be not in some baby.
Tiadia be now no 74 day Adibiba be two social media so you see about 99% of a ma omo ye adwuma omo senate oko omo senate papers mu a omo next of kin enye omo kunu num enokra about 99% of Ghana former omo ye adwuma o
ma omo ye adwuma o Ghana ha
omo next of kin your original be no enye ni kunu
and your kokro onye ni kunu but mema so 99
yes mema 99% omo de e omo yire
mema ni yawe
any engineer enye jimi
abadaya mema wo
debi ende ma ye ka bibi se e ma trimu odene e ma trimu sum e che mema no akota also oba na bre oba okuta akwada no for just 9 months enura fe and I'll dani akwada ne ma me for the rest of my life me and I may ba be akwada no me na me be invest e wa akwada no ho ma bema no e bi akwada no school fees yempam no e bi 2000 Ghana cedis bema na nya 1005
oba nsoso
e dia ma akwada ne se onye ne bia ne ma me nsoso 500 chi asema ma me ne be ka so 1500 no o de so ama akwada no o se kwasampani no wan hwe o school fees 2000 pounds so ntimi ntua age se me na me de 500 so
okay all right so but in Semba community bi wa say me fan to dwa sankomo yun and they say sankomo e koso radio station ba kokuma ase so na cover video ni da bonten amanfo bi ni mu so say bi wa we hu asem ne say omo kan asem bi attributing it to snitch na mun fan che me say yeah, that's why, yeah, she need to snitch for says, no crazy, no can say 99% of a year Ghana for a man. Who say, snit in Shishan, say, city, say, oh, a contributor of a year snit. I say, poor beer, obedi idea, uniwa, that you want to be do idea, and one more kind of next of kin, and Tia, say, mini honum singer, wine and woody my dear, wine a beer, mentity, and two honor. Sikano mate tim no hwan chen na ese ekọ hwana ena omo kire se omo se enkofu omo ka se yo omo se snake for se o hwe ma omo ye dwuma organ ha omo so omo ye snake contributors na etiti om sikano se ebuse omo ukọ krater na hwa next of king udi hwan no di wa de enye omo kunumu but o fa mema no dia omo next of king ni nyina eyo omo yire no but ayire no mu no de enti akosi ate ho ye ba ya yo ye adwuma ye tene snit nti u be he na bia se yanko he kratem se hwan na next of king
bisam se hwan na next of king na
mimbisa ko
ama unim dada
mimbisa
oh sanka me ka kire
na sa obeka sa o ma na next of king
unim
yes
me de me ba panyin ni na ye because that time na me start adwan wa ha ona na ma wo no
and so be man dey abon say no obey no so akosia is my next of king
of a question who be salmon so maybe me yere ne memma
imusao
but man my reserves
enti wo dey hwan
me yere ne memma
minim say bia wo yere snitch contributor because then ke ba ko he me kwa ko he ni dey mabusa so okay enke na nka kwa he ni snitch ni mabusa so okay we snitch now contribute one next of king the best probably come now betimi nya ya okay oh ye man no eno ye next of king wo dey ebe you efim nti pass cash ni be ba ho dey oboa
aba kwesi kwanda ne na pe no de na chacha ko yo
enti
ene ye di dua bom
enti no kasiri say say
asam no send the mesi asoja no but one say who pause ye say eye nkofo asam ana omoka
yeah
enti we don't know for a fact say bia senate for na de asam no betu dwa anka me fan say ye kan ya ende enka obetumi aka ne yie pa but enam say akoye de ebinom kanenti ebia na ma yire me ho aba na ente sa
me da see because nan kam pesem de no krata to say wo nti ebia obi a wo tie ebia boy a wati bi no na say wo kan na onya abotre nso kakra ho no say ebia betwi break if we are able to confirm what say yes indeed sa na tia then ni ayire no ye ho ni aka ne yemi boa but mo fan chem say okay we ebia me so bi beka say okay ne kwesi ada no man twen na nka ebia manye sa clarification answer na
ba wo fa kwesi ba say ebeto dwam ensumpo say sa me anya me wanwon there be anya me wanwa ba akokra because yani say
oh and there me sure say me no kra ba ya do ho say anya there be mo
anya wanwa say yani say e ma na yani wo mutiri wo mu hu ya say ahoho
amu fa anya hwe
wo mu hu ya say ahoho a yani wo mutie enti sayani ankasa ye ho dadwene pa
ye betimi aboye bra hu ye so ye betimi aboye bra
ono kura asa kura senitim se we
enti nya wanwa ho
dabi nya wanwa kura o se o mu ema wo nom ni wo mu abusuafo nom no eye one enti they see you as a stranger wo dia wo ya wo enti anyame wanwa na sa initially no a wo be ware no a ya ka kire me say onya ade a onfa mrafie onya ka onfa mani kunu enti wono ya da ne ututuka ena watutuka sa ofa kwesi could you believe say eto da bia wo be ma no kura efia ya din a wo bisa oba se woni hwe wo ho no obeka se woni hwe ba to obesande ne maame wa bra hwe ni fia mu nyina mu die mu ni bi kura wo ho she knew her, and that be she knew me home. No one sending the mammy. Now, what young Cassa was our mammy and you. But yen na yet, yep, I am man over Kwasi. Oh, a mamma, yam pet just a wife, yep, life partner. Obia, obewo mammy, namen suma wa. But ye who say, o life for no quiet to say, you are lying with your family, your mother, where you know, chain bear man one, obedient in the mammy on crater and you crown and it. Say, ne mammy be and tempower the Beconikuno. Why, I'm fan of she yana.
So, you bear myself with me, I mean, with me up, me what? So they wait me. I pray now. Ube host remember no ana.
Oh, you go see ya hosre. Ah, ya hosre pass ya ni kwaya ya boy ya bra. Be be ni kwaya of faso bo no bra.
Sa.
No there. Sa. Obia da ti wi ya no.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sinu asego na ejwada ye sabre no so ba ponsma num stories na edi akotene wo news online portals. And pay Akosiani kwabena be boa me na chese wo metumi acheche se me kind bro focus em kakra na wo muso ma cheche mu dia ma me emfa sira kese emfa ma peacefmonline.com other major online portals na no pay in somewhere HA good those big stories trending on the various news online portals.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, let's get it started now with this one here that says hashtag Occupy BOG demo. NDC MPs file affidavit to oppose police injunction against protest routes. The Minority Caucus in Parliament has filed its affidavit to oppose the Greater Accra Regional Police Command's injunction application against their planned protest against the Bank of Ghana governor and his deputies. The affidavit was filed by their lawyers on Friday, September 1, at the registry of the Accra High Court. The Greater Accra Regional Police Command on Wednesday filed for an injunction against the minorities' proposed routes for the protests. The NDC MPs are seeking to march on Tuesday, that's tomorrow, Tuesday, September 5, from Makola through Rollins Park and Opera Square to the frontage of the Bank of Ghana. The march is aimed at getting the Bank of Ghana governor and his two deputies to resign from office due to the over 60.8 billion Ghana cedis losses the central bank recorded in 2022.
For a minority, yadom kuma wamra sebejafie. Ana woman so bantai the positive work court to court yeno woman so court aqua the best positive for the so Greater Accra Regional Police Command the no a woman ye no woman so kwa jibi na woman the no September da na edika defia da etemu no ana woman call register ya or Accra High Court wo and woman catch woman say Greater Accra Regional Police Command no woman ba honum ebete the friend is saying Johnson no at the betu wonum protest ya wo pese wo ye no so na no na woman so pese woman de no a woman bete ye no monnane no mumutu no mayen na eda ebenada September da etoso num ekwan mu na ho na baby e pese ye de protest fa no e wo pepepe ne ye de befa ye pese ya fa makola ya fa makola wonum wa ni ade abafa Lawrence Park wo ni asa de afa Lawrence Park ya ni afa Opera Square ni wonum wa ni ade akọ Bank of Ghana na sa ya tire ya wo mu pese wo mu ye papa so pa wo ma so nya nanim de ni yie mu a amrado ya wada Bank of Ghana no ene na be de atirefuo mienu ene wo mu pese wo mu firi akonya wo mu teso no kire se eka wo mama Ghana abo 60.8 billion Ghana cedis ya wo mu record no epantuma eno nti de na posifo pese wo mu yese ene wo mu fa hanom a traffic beba enti wo mu si wo mu kwan no traffic nti se ska bebrebe wo nyina nkokwa enti wo mu mpene wo mu nane no ma wo mu na wo mu nya ni wo mu pese wo mu ye no
nti wo mu kokot ne
se wo mu entane aposifo de
Yankoswe. Well, Amstead student dies following tragic fire ritual. Mr. Prosper Usu, a third-year mathematics student at the Akanton Apia Minkan University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development, Amstead, tragically lost his life on September 1, 2023, following an unfortunate incident involving a fire ritual. Mr. Usu was among a group of students residing in Opokuwari, the second hall, who were reportedly engaged in activities within the hall premises on Friday, August 25, 2023. Now, Usu is said to be the chief priest who leads certain traditional rites at the Opokuwari Hall of Amstead, formerly known as the University of Education, Winneba, Kumasi campus. Now, during these activities, an accident occurred, resulting in Mr. Usu sustaining serious injuries. Swiftly, he was rushed to the Konfouanoti Teaching Hospital, CAF, to receive immediate medical attention. However, despite all efforts, Prosper succumbed to his injuries, marking a heartbreaking end to his academic journey.
Abusian rehosam na SCA ewo Amstead school eno ewo as Asante Mantemum Akanta Apia Menka University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development. Na wacha se abrantie din Prosper Owusu oye third year student na osua enkonta. Na no ana wacha se ono ana oye chief priest na chese oye konfopanyi ewo school mu ho. The hall na owo no Opoku area otoso mienu ne hall baby a wo mo da edi wo mo djuma na ocha se na wo mo ye ritual sa se wo mo ya amamre bi a a wo mo ta ye wo school ho etu ono aye konfopanyi no na wo so ja a wo de ye yi enkonya de kire wo mo a na wo mo nim de ba ye ma eja no timi gu abrante ne ho eja ne gu ne ho no na chese wo mo hwe kwan o mbefa so o mbedum no so wo mo ntimi endum no Wamo ye ntentem so ede no ekwa konfa no che abanya resabia ewo Asante Mantam na enso fofi antoata ni suku no okonu o de ye o prepraye ema enei ni suku no esi
na senia o sika no se media video na mehunu sa so ma so je bi o akosua no kofa mu ofa agyenum
na de no a
se won se sa akonfo iwura no omdi
ayete se
omdi drama se no
se no mapempam e no omde hye
enti okofa agyenum na hu video na ene so mu enti so mu no nam ho no ma tete okọ no ba
so mu no mirika na wode no nso na ehugya no wa say ade ne ye is attracted to fire and them.
No one because utim said I say well pensuo bi akwa akotom o.
Anti America no awode no. Na o sign a man from no ejane dem mo.
Pesi no kra ne se me wo video no na.
Anti akoso
o si kan di.
O huri ja no. O huri si so okom. Anti opete no wasi. Wapetini wasi enti wonders ba kwa ye ne se wo huri atreja no
na we dey wo be fa hin
enti wo huri treja na esom enti esom na wasa di mirika na ja na ede
yeah
enti odi mirika no ayete se wo hu treja no mu en wo hu ja no mu a di mirika kolen wa
we akwa yete se na no bem se nche bia se mi ya no so beto dwei wa musi o makwa akodi etu eduro ya amusi o mo betesti last week
ya na ma say me dey cry say
me say ya ya kwase ato nsuo mu aye ne so wo num ti enu bi na aya na happen yo over kwasi eniema bi wo ho no mu a ewo mu say obi nim baby a obi wu obefira bade but ade bi wo wa yemfa ni agro
wa na obema ho kwan ma we ya
yemfa ni agro no wo mo agina ho nti wo mo anya nsuo bakati bi anwie ngu no
chief priest na chief priest e bi o mfi se chief priest wo yenkonya na bibisa bi o yenkonya
nko office wo no abeti
nti kam ya bisa kra se na omu ohura fagya no so ana se wo fagya nim no ada no man fa extinguish bi en
Messi kwabena na ritual chief priest yenkonya
school
konfupenyi yenkonya ba si e fire service for
school ye konfu say
abakwesi mesano ahu na me pe afitra ade bia me pesa me hwe na light socket no na nim na wai na ade na dade no wo ho na mede mensa kanemache mede kanemache nti anya hwe na mede aka sa
and yes ye na na ebi
we ya wasema yenye
ma shock na abon say yes
obakwesi na mede kwaso ba akum kai
ma shock
me see me ni so teme no ahu.
15 minutes after 7, need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno. Let's get it on now. Traffic diversions created on Accra Tema motorway over construction work. So, if you head into Tema using the Accra Tema motorway, then just take note of this one. The Ministry of Roads and Highways, acting through the Department of Urban Roads, has announced that traffic diversions are being carried out on the Accra Tema motorway due to the construction of the bridge over the motorway to connect Flower Port to East Legon. The construction is part of Flower Port interchange projects. Motorists have been advised to exercise caution and drive at the posted speed limit by adhering to the traffic management signs provided during this period.
Minister of Roads and Highways and Omo Department of Urban Roads so at the abatu just say Omo divert Omo sister kwanya wo call Tema motorway Accra Tema motorway no so a wo fa so no wo ma divert ne kakra kire se wo mu tumedie bi bridge wo mu ya bridge wo Flower Port wo enti se wonam enkran ha Tema ana se ufri Tema na wo bankran okay we mpo ya Accra de Tema no udru ne fa ba bia na watɔbo esan se interchange ya wo mu ya wo Flower Port ninti womu asakra kwan no mu kakra enti womu sre adrovafo mu amuti moto pragia abobo ya afo nyina se wufri nkran Tema se de na wonim se ekwan no demonstrate away ya wutisi mu ana wo kono tobo esan se ya dane kwan no afa baabi
enra se me Tema no na me hu se yi anopa for Ghana Fire Service Ghana Police for omu jijina to boot wonu say ya semu a obi de ne car kwakọ vi boot no to boot no ma say o hwe accident na enya asem ketua o
kwesi mi hu video no
I mean the way na car na si amu say anopa na me nam say hey say un say to boot nsisi ya because omu nji to no amanfo do ha no slow down edem sa na o say boot no nsu na ekwan no esusa aha eti ebi wa ha wan hwe yi a obefi so minemu badubo ha na dia kwa boot num say ban
so bi abom
enra o hwe I just wondering oh yeah
no overkwesi no obi anyina ho a o direct wa
na ho so ye direct ade wo so kra sama o kan wanti o se edem nti nipa no duru ho a ho ye nso
me this week akra ma no man pe be na ba betwe me to boot wonum say wo mfa order wo only hano ewura kwesi amu akwata be ka sha ana nyono finance minister omo ana nso yero so omo jibu no so am de be ebi betimi adwon so ni toilet wo
see yi na bubu
oh ma ko condemn ebubu ade no ebubu
na de work aswa no so
they will see condemn yi to boot na say akoyi was
ade no kra de oduru ba bia yi na kwan no ba amna bi da ho nti ho ka bia amfa ho se wonnim na wo ya se obi konti wo fa ho akọ wo de wo ka be kwa ko sha wo be se wo ka
akosi anya pot wo
amna
akosi wutumi ba ka amfa
oh da bi obi amfa
amna is tree pot no ya brofo
ya ukotom trawo untumi mpie
ehode da bi
Yanko anyway, Yantuasun, same way Diakotin News Online portals and opinion and more Chebino return to IPAC. It offers numerous opportunities. Afarijan urges NDC. Former chairman of the Electoral Commission, EC, Dr. Kwejo Afarijan, has urged members of the opposition National Democratic Congress, NDC, to rescind their boycott of the Inter-Party Advisory Committee, IPAC. The main opposition party withdrew its participation from IPAC after the 2020 general election, accusing the leadership of the EC of alleged bias in favor of the governing New Patriotic Party, NPP. The NDC accused the EC of overseeing the manipulation of the 2020 general elections. While addressing the third annual conference of the NDC Lawyers Association in Akonsombo in the Eastern region, Dr. Afarijan emphasized the opportunities that IPAC offers to the various political parties.
I was away and can chairman and now or that battle commission no ana commission no Dr. Kwejo Afarijan and Eka say. Now catch NDC amanyokuo no opposition amanyokuo ni say womu wa sembia kan ewo abatoɔ ne ho nsensɛm a ɛwɔ so ɔmo san de ɔmo ani kyerɛ IPAC bio so ɔmanfoɔ edwani ebedi akyerɛ anaasɛ ɔmo kae a efiri afimpinu ne aduonu a yɛto aba ne wieye no IPAC meeting no NDC amanyokuo no nko bio eti sɛ ɔmo kɔhyia so ɔmo kɔ akɔkasa a ɛyɛ a wɔmo nka na NDC amanyokuo no ɛkasa sɛ abatoɔ komisa ennyoma bebre ɛna ɔmo de egu akwan mu a wɔmo ne ɔmo nya adwen enti owura Afarijan kopie mu ɛwɔ ɔmo third annual conference anu wɔn ɛyɛ na wɔn yɛ wɔ Akosombo ɛno yɛ NDC Lawyers Association no ɛna wɔn kɔ hyia mu wɔ Apuya mantam a wɔn yɛ meeting sɛ yɛ ti sɛ adwendwene wɔn ho no wɔn hwɛ sɛ de bɛyɛ wɔn bɛkɔ wɔn anim ɛna ɔpanyin no kɔɔ yɛ a ɔka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ so wɔn wɔ asɛm bi aka wɔn nkɔ IPAC emom ebi wɔn bɛka wɔn ntie nanso wɔn kɔ a na wɔn ka ɛnu mom ɛyɛ sin sɛ wɔn ɛbɛgyae sɛ wɔn nkɔ koraa.
Committee probing alleged plot to oust IGP to continue sitting today. The Parliamentary Committee probing a leaked audio recording on the alleged plot to remove the Inspector General of Police, IGP Dr. George Ekufu-Dampare, is expected to continue its sitting today, September 4, 2023. Already, the prime witness, former Northern Regional Chairman of the NPP, Chief Bugri Nabu, has been interrogated by the committee. Following the appearance of Bugri Nabu, two police officers, Superintendent Emmanuel Jebi and key witness, Commissioner George Mensah, have both been grilled by the Atachian-led committee. The third police officer, Superintendent George Asari, is expected to face the committee today.
For Parliamentary Committee, Speaker of Parliament, Epa won't say, one quarter na say, na tape for IGP, one the moon, now one no more sukono, and the woman sign at Nasi. Now, woman send him say, and ye that to ada, September da a tosso nine. Wombetua omunsi mudie no so de di kan kura no nipa no oso ntakrate e wasa tape mu aye former Northern Regional Chairman e kane titireni ano oda MPP amanyoko ano e wa tifimante mu Daniel Bugri na abusisi ade oye wo hene nti oye chief wakọ akọ kanede na bra wakọ ye no enipa wasabo wonimdin Superintendent Emmanuel Jebi and Commissioner George Mensah. Woman so aqua committee nanimu ami atoto to woman. Nanda the autosomiansa, a Superintendent George Asari, or non subaka committee nanimune, now at 2 hours commotions.
Jubilee House denies claim 77 security officers have abandoned post. The Office of the President has debunked allegations that 77 security personnel have left Jubilee House to their respective units. In a statement signed by the Director of Communication at the Presidency, Eugene Ahin, said no security personnel has ever left post since the inception of the Akufo-Addo administration. Quote, the Office of the President would like to put on record that at no point in time or tenure of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo from 2017 till date have 77 security personnel left Jubilee House to their respective unit. Indeed, no security officer has left Jubilee House because of unfair treatment meted out to them at the seat of the presidency, Mr. Ahin stated.
Na krata yi Jubilee House krata womo de aba na no fiada sembisi na eno no oracha so usu e do kokan ye krampo e wo ye station Peace FM so ɛna ɔkɔka sɛ ɔman ni mu ayɛ den ma polisifoɔ ne asogyafoɔ a wɔn bɔ Jubilee House ho ban no wokɔduru hɔ a ɛsan sɛdeɛ yɛsi yɛ wɔn nti wɔn nyinaa san kɔ barracks na asɛm wei na nam so ama Jubilee House de krataa pia abɔnten a ɔwura Eugene Ahen wɔno ɛyɛ twɛtwɛfoɔ a ne nsa ɛhyɛ ɔyɛ director of communication kwankyerɛfoɔ hwɛ nkitahodie so wɔ presidency ɛde ne nsa hyɛ krataa yi ase na krataa no kyerɛ sɛ ɛnya de abambɔfoɔ a wɔn wɔ Jubilee House obiara firi hɔ efiri ebre a mampanyin Akufo-Addo eba yɛ 2017 ebesi sɛ yɛ kasa yi sɛ akɔ PM 77 security personnel wɔn mo afiri Jubilee House a wɔn mo ɛkɔ wɔn unit wɔsi ensi yɛ emom wɔsi obetumi aka asisu dua sɛ security officers obiara ni hɔ a wɔafiri Jubilee House sɛ bia nipa korɔ no ayaya de anasa ayakayaka de ɛde nipa korɔ fam enti no wɔafiri hɔ kɔ enti sɛ deɛ bambɔfoɔ no Omo ho. Ora Eugene Ahen na nsa hyase.
Yo, yate. Tu chaso usu twantro.
Omo so oboa.
Na ne chaso usu bra na be kan aseba. E si asema akokan na entro na utwa o.
Na utwa. Ya na.
Utu futuro gu eni so. Anyway. Uyire wu na so wada. Dem se bi wa me kan na mo dem say. I don't know.
Baby
uyire wu na so wada. You go explain tire.
Baby
is simple da o.
Baby wo mo bre papa.
You go explain tire. Yan ko so yan kan say no be.
Baby wo comedy wo mo papa.
O de enye baby ase ka Jubilee House ase but anope na me ka bibi so.
Ya tibi o. Ya tibi.
Yes eh.
Ya tin samwa ya e free hoba. Omo tese uduru ho no mo ahun.
Say security for na.
I'm telling you.
Then omo how ne say.
That no business man.
Baby anyu you ana.
Business here na
na come there. Okay.
Enyi come there.
Adam say come there. Yen twam kana so mo abam jam. Ya twam ka.
Oh, wa kwesi. Nemre.
Oh, jai.
So
what are you buying?
So you business man. Na wo kopie ho no mo.
No, ba se ma kan no na me nti wase. So what are you saying? Say akatua ne ahentidien.
Si etua omoka. Akatua na ma kwesi. Saboso mi bi o makatua ba.
Ah akoya wo se ono no ewiase nya ne de. Okwa akɔhye ne ho akomfo. Ohwe se ne ewiase twa ne ti a. Okoyi na tade de tu ho ya wo se o se ne ho akomfo akɔ bi beta. Eh rade mi na ne pa.
Menya tade.
Kabra nti se ejuma ne nya omo da omo se de. Busum se ye tua omo ka na omo be kan no maka ba de tua ka de a untimi be kan che se.
They bata over question.
Because me ti we me busum akatua omo de bi kan ho a me ni beje. Ana uti busum omo de bi kan we ni nje.
Uti busum so no akatua ba. Ye won fiafia ho bi wo ho ne maya. Ohia wo busum akatua na enu nti ne edo abetena.
Wo say akosua ba bi nso ho a. Oh, why aduma why? Oh, why security officer wo Jubilee House.
Said they we aduma wo Peace FM ha. Near so we aduma wo Peace FM, Neat FM. Despite media.
The perception out there is hey, the whole Ghana there. Media house wa whisker pa despite media. Enti we aduma wa ha no mo a. Obakwesi, they see you as
enti
as billionaire.
Enti na pesa o kan.
Sa so na.
They say who chiremu. Kwesi we dey ya kai bi ni o chiremu sa.
Sana te say we billionaire na.
Ah, was.
Ade. O say kwa music ya osika ho.
Akosia
music ya osika.
Na wuti we ni
100.9 FM. Hey, neat.
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
7 Masa fancy fio ma men kai myself nam.
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
7:28 is the time. Stories trending on the Various News Online portal this morning, right here on Neat FM 100.9. Yano Pejumedi so Ghana Montie and some way go our internet and Sunni Anemoche. Coups can never happen in Ghana and Nigeria. Ex-Nigerian minister explains. Femi Fani Kayode, a former minister of aviation in Nigeria, has offered reasons why his country, Nigeria, and Ghana have the most robust anti-coup systems across West Africa. His comments come at a time the sub-region is grappling with a spate of coups that have seen 4 countries under the military juntas between 2020 and 2023. Kayode averred in an Instagram post, thus, there are only 2 countries in the West African sub-region in which the military are disciplined and professional enough to ensure that there are no coups. The first is Nigeria, and the second is Ghana. End of quote there.
Wow. Abusiafo watrasa papa ni dindi Femi Fani Kayode oye kani Minister of Aviation wa Nigeria ena watrasa amai mienu ewe bibremu hanum se yia obetumi de nensesi ne bu akase sa amai wedie omudanso na nasemi ba betoja wa bra ku ekoso ewo amai biso efiri 2000 edebesi 2003 ya eto aso nanse kwa na ekro na Kayode ebra wo kyerɛkyerɛ wɔ Instagram no wɔtɛ sɛ amai mienu ewo bibremu atoya hanum se yia obetumi de nensesi ne bu akase sa amai no die kwaso wɔ nkɔfo ama so abantugoi ebi ntumi nsi wɔ soda ɛyɛ Nigeria ɛna di kan ɛna de tosu mienu Ghana.
Seventy bi ha na so home so keke. Enko enim na. Infa ba community be fan count because coup de enya de pa nti me sure say enya de obi a
ye mpese beba.
Ba no a na yenso yetu ye leaders no for say aya omunya ne omanfo pe. Desu munya ne momanfo no epe.
Court refusal to grant OSP application to freeze Cecilia Dapa's account justified, but, says Pegbu. Private legal practitioner Martin Pegbu has said that the Office of the Special Prosecutor, OSP, by failing to provide the court with details of the bank account of former Minister of Sanitation, Cecilia Dapa, when it filed an application requesting that the account be frozen, aired. The OSP, after visiting the houses of the former sanitation minister, found a significant amount of money and filed an application seeking to freeze her account. However, the High Court in Accra on Thursday, August 31, instructed the OSP to return the money within 7 days and rescind its August 9 decision to freeze her bank account.
Abusiafo, we OSP, Office of the Special Prosecutor, and Mama Cecilia Branda Pansemo. Ekopie mu ewo court na no ya wada ema court wa hye OSP se ebeya anase nye se beya onfa Mama Cecilia Abnadapa ne accounts a wa freeze sika akofa free ni fie ni nyina no wonhwe na wonfa ma no eno na private legal practitioner Ora Martin Pegbu aka ensem bi dia afa ho kire se sa die ya OSP ye one ma court no details of the accounts no sika na ewom ene sa na ni nyina no eno no emwa court bia ni ho a obema kwan se yesa eno nti se the OSP file ne nsam de koye no na wo se ankoma court no details koma ni details a bia nke no ebebo no one man details of the account na waye ni se ya ade enya de court no ebetumi agina so ama no kwan sa ewo ho a eneyi. So
let's get into really what Martin Pegbu said. And this is what he said, quote, "For the seizure, I'm not with the judge. I think he could have done something about it and not say the money be returned. Notwithstanding, he didn't go within 7 days. I think that there was enough room. The judge could have confirmed that order. But when it comes to the freezing or defreezing of the account, the judge is spot on. You can't send a judge a case on an empty sheet for him to fill it for you. What prevented OSP from giving details? It didn't give details of the account. The money in the account is the volume of transactions and not the account balance. Kisi Ajeben should have applied to the judge to have an in-camera hearing so that you could show him and tell him that it will jeopardize the investigations if it went out in the public domain. Any judge will understand. But where you totally ignore this, and you just say that you are investigating Cecilia Dapa, so because of that, freeze the account. No, it doesn't work that way. As for the defreezing, the OSP got it wrong. He should realize that we are all partners in this fight, and so he shouldn't be hiding information. End of quote.
Enti the na make no ana na kwesi aka ensem a owura kpebu eka ye no. O se se akwakọba sei na otemuani no akwakọka no. Eye nneoma bi a OSP no ye se de oka se ennefo amaako nso na ese OSP no na de ensem ni nyina eba court ho. Nenso wanye ne sa no. O se de court no si di freezing se bia yenyi sa tabono na ye de ato we no so mfiri ho ne de. Wone no nya adwene. Na emom OSP no so dia wanye ne fam dia wanye a enu nti otemuani no tu sa anamo no na ewo se abra wokoye no ohunu bibia e wo fie ho no afei ne na account na wo se yemfa tabono to so no ewo se otumi di details of it wo de bibia ewom bia e de ma otemuani no untumi nkokoto nka nje otemuani se krata no se ni ye hwehwemu e de afa ma Mrs. Abnada pa na account ni sika e ko hu woni fie nti mame kwan no anasa mame tumi no na memfa mensanto so wo se sa de yenye ne sa na mom se bia anka wo kyerɛkyerɛmu e de information ni nyina asɛm ni nyina ne de wom ni nyina de atuamu e de ma otemuani no a otemuani bia bɛte ase na so se wanye ne sa ne de enye yie esan se omo mienu nyina no eye partners omo na eye adwuma no etu woman information untimi mfa bibi nsie no e wo se o kyerɛkyerɛ no e wo se o ka kyerɛ no wo ka kyerɛ no no na ono atewase na afa mwatimi aye adwuma no na se de OSP efa so eye ne sa de enya de a ebeboa e wo kwan bia so.
Maybe some two more stories, then we'll just wrap up on the stories trending on the various news online portals. Judiciary is currently packed with NPP-inclined judges, says Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama has urged the members of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, who are lawyers, to get ready for appointment to the bench if he returns to power. He said the current constitution of the judiciary is now patriotic party inclined, as almost all the appointments made by the president, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, are meant to do his bidding. You can see what the current president has done. He noted in an address to the 3rd Annual Lawyers Conference of the NDC on Saturday, September 2.
Abusuafo kane mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana okasei watrasa NDC amanyokwa lawyer for ana no woni wo mo kasa en watrasa wo mo nso wo mo nya kradwe na wo mo ba return aba power enche na watrasa mampeni na nado Danko Akufo-Addo ane ne MPP abayi sa wo sha appointment ya wo mo ye ya appointee asumesi oye judge wonkwa ha asumesi judge ko bench asumesi judge besen kono aya MPP amanyokuofu wonko a sabi ase dunkwamponti wo munyina atohwe faako ene yede wo mu akwa akogum na bra wo kasa ede atere adwumadie bi yesi afre no 3rd Annual Lawyers Conference memenda etemu ena wodi asem ya tu dan wote se Ghana yabakosemu wonhu abanya wa appoint a judge fo akeka ko be se 80 ko 100 edwo mu akwa gu bent so saada da bi wonhu bi da.
Well, so coming at the heels of this story, Koku Anyido has reacted to it. So let's get that one out there to you now. Mahama's claims of packed court, dangerous and unwarranted. Anyido, founder and chief executive officer of the Atta Mills Institute, and immediate past deputy general secretary of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, Koku Anyido, has called out former President John Mahama for a recent comment he made, claiming that the new patriotic party, NPP, has packed the court and indicating that NDC lawyers should be ready to be appointed judges to bring a balance. Quote, we know the ruling government, have packed the court because they fear accountability when they leave office. We must be prepared as NDC lawyers to go to the bench to balance the current situation. John Mahama is reported to have said when he addressed attendees of the 3rd Annual Lawyers Conference of the NDC on Saturday, 3rd September 2023. However, in a series of tweets on this, Mr. Anyido says the claims of Mr. Mahama are practically unacceptable, unwarranted, and dangerous to the NDC as a party, the independence of the judiciary, and to the stability of the country.
Yo, na asemi akwabna ekenkan ye na owura akwaku anyidoho ayi ensemia no efa de enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kan ye no. Na owura akwaku anyidoho eye founder, chief executive officer, Emma at a Mills Institute, ena enkane deputy general secretary ma NDC Amanyoku no. Na asemu enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kan ye no. Ewie ye ena owura akwaku anyidoho ekọ X so anase enkane Twitter so ede ne de ekotu edwa na no eno oche se asemu a enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama akan ekoba se ya na aye huhuhu pa ehu ede ma NDC Amanyoku no se party afei ehu ede ma oman no se eye kabi mame nkabi anase eye fa hodie judiciary anase ye kọ emramu a wo mo efam ho no ewo se bibia eye fa hodie de ekoba se ya ebetumi am oman no abo ebetumi di hu enso aba.
Well, you can say me idia continue news online portals. You can see what I'm saying on pay and job now for fraud a daffo fraud. I can't remember you doing no watch abo. The one cratano and come on be home see they working kind of to be a dear mammo Samson interviews a hodo. Yes, sir, yet me mammo tia CMP for ebe call a man so na ya boy pneumona ya J adventure ASA and Semuina no pay. Achichiri aye de bro. Wajinche 0503721744. Feel free to announce your thought, your comment, your contributions, suggestions, anything by way of WhatsApp message to us on 0503721744. If you see ABOAGYE, Akosia Sapon, our studio no hanse come Sanson akwabna mafo omobwa ekinkan sem man.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the Sampa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamonsa Amaya Sa Cassia Waje Onye Yimu Nucretrodo Kamadime Kamadine Bo Nita Fe Mayentie Cassia Waje 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Any I to me the near my Bible up to me near money, and I said, and never be to say, and yet Diana cry. You will never be a free Ghana. I just say, a very good. Right by what the Ghana dread, or baby Samis, and so what's what tea bear Africa shop of bear 60 crowns. When you this is all my acquaintance to me the near money back. And your money to Ghana, and your problem, but to come in, yes, and only a man. Ghana near my bureau, for example, for say, now, despite for say, you must top her, and just say, oh, to me, my own family. My own family. That's right. Need fufu. Or say, no, we have more plantain, more, and tea, more pencil. Listen, your father will find him a crowd, who often cry at your name.
Eh, I ain't for no more sabotaging my boss will harm saying. One person need fufu back up. London forms to be need fufu. Ade. Edebe na ba. Ada na momo fan call London UK no. Eh? What is that?
And near my high in free Ghana. Walk of far 20p, 30p, they did that son. And what see any to me the near my Bible up to me near money. And I said, and never be to say, and yet Diana cry. You will never be a free Ghana. I just say, a very good. Right by what the Ghana dread, or baby Samis, and so what's what tea bear Africa shop of bear 60 crowns. When you this is all my acquaintance to me the near money back. And your money to Ghana, and your problem, but to come in, yes, and only a man. Ghana near my bureau. For example, fufu say, now, despite fufu, they say, you must top her, and just say, oh, to me, my own family. Oh, my own family. That's right. Need fufu. Or say, no, we have more plantain, more, and tea, more pencil. Listen, your father will find him a crowd, who often cry at your name.
So, yeah. UK High Commission and of course Ghana for more land than UK abrochimemu. One more to business was almost a fine Ghanaian shop and African shop no.
Yeah.
And my church we say need to funu. First, the bar man for to balance say the figana ba person the baba. Ade.
Ne boy.
No, so fan ba. For what reason?
I'm finding out because also according to my minister say na boa wo mo.
And no so to a wo se efo e wa ha wo tokwa na che se wanya bi asa mfa so wo.
Body no so kura wo mu.
Body no wo mu ya.
Enti the problem ni ya dan.
I don't know because I was expecting say be obetrim na ehun say yeah so the enti na omo famba no.
Yeah, because idea ye wo mu ahia de ne prepare nya den eno ane say what ya no wo de egu wo aka wa de. Nti simple. So what is the problem? What is the problem? Of a question, let's find out na why your business because and you may be on one. Ya di woman fam wa woman to me nka. Wahu ayani ye bet to me aboa woman.
Well, I'm sure that UK High Commissioner Papa Wusu Ankuma said was just trying to no offset or Giomo how or how musum name say bia wajini say no omun kwatena so akeke na bia nkwa is okay ye ba betiti ha but almost me finding out
okay
as to why what is going on I didn't know bia need funu first pa no mutimi di ko UK honum say na sisi ade on person om de ba omum fan esi bia kwan omum fa so omum de enuane ko na omum fa kwampa so enu nti bia ye mpene so because I know say yes
na pa ba minim de
enti over kwesi sisi a omum ha na ya ye exportation no free ha ko no enti and ya find out na ya nhwe ekwan pa ye betumi afaso because uti abrochire unya fufuo ni.
Well, so there's another issue being so abem said yenya ba kwa postu kabna port in semi na Arabia friend Kenny Senaya and no actual Facebook no see now the volume of Ghana's import passing through the Togolese harbor is mind-boggling. Sad. Say Ghana and yama man for 1.5 port. See only kofa aye Togo for border. Togo for port.
Kwesi.
All because you say taxes are too
too much.
And aside that, Ghana a 34 man woman to talk on near man car, debi port. This year, Diampo materials,
Togo.
Togo, Nigeria.
Togo, and Tadia and Pabua, Robbers.
They go there.
And Ghana for businessmen do one once you woman who Togo.
That's not okay.
Yeah. And now,
ton cars, or Momo, and your Togo.
And one more a ton near my Cotobeton of a Quasi do one answer Togo. Yeah. Because we must say and no ben ha.
I see.
Until far car straight away. No one could because
you but no swat. You said your porter.
Okay.
Because tax ya almost sumidia guya dia so hano. Over question.
Yebeba near you come because Kenny Sena yana supposed to be about Uba Beika 22 different taxes. Yebedi san come but ma yanko man so na and come back no so ababeto dry. Asema former President John Dramani Mahama Ediatudja wakasa fire judiciary home and the fact say now judiciary no qua is packed with a NPP inclined judges. I work on one sem Koku Anyi the whole chief executive of Samaya at Mills Institute. Edina no too much a dream young court na any Koku and this as him come. Koku ya dasim wa kwa baba ni TFM so pay. Hello Koku. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. Okay. Well, so I'm paying that John Mahama. Edin Sama to Ja Brian said the third annual conference association NDC lawyers. Now, Ninsema dia to Ja also watch the wide you wanna pay. Yetia for Dharma. Niapesa wuchre ni omanpenyi kano. Is it the case omanpenyi that I can say and then uko judiciary anymore? Most about Mampini by why appointment 80 a day echo. Na do na MPP inclined. Is it the case that and yes, Anna Tier, sending up a China na sanity?
Yeah, question that's it. Now, in that trade process, on my departure. First of all, where is the 18? Omudi no way. And you be a Omunya Ghana for Omunya lawyer. And Omunko law school. And now, Obiafa, a Chile are appointed. They are Ghanaians, they are lawyers, and they are qualified to hold that position. Simplicity. President Lawrence Yepi, President Kufuor Yepi, President Lewis Yepi, President Mahama Yepi, President Kufa SOA Yepi. So where is this idea say a pro-MPP lawyer? Yes, I agree. Some of them may have that affiliation. Does it stop them from functioning? And Opoya Mele say, Dr. B, Ewo theater, yes, surgery, or your MPP doctor, or your NBC doctor, or your CPP doctor. But what could do surgical theater and Opoya or your surgeon, or your doctor, and or your surgeon? Say patient new, say your MPP new, say your CPP new. He is doing his as a medical doctor. That is what we all expect the judiciary, our lawyers, to do. Now, can and who appointee judges, NPC judges, and our appointee. That's the point he's making. And I am worried, I am scared. Say I am say, Lord, a judge is Nina Nanado, our appointee, MPP. Now, so, a balanced equation with NDC judges. Where is the country going? Where is the country going? So it will be MPP, NDC, MPP, NDC, MPP, NDC forever. Why? And that is my worry. And I am worried.
But I'm sure, sir, Obi Nsubeka said, and indeed, I'm sure, sir, former President Mahama, Sebia, and Ka Wonosunu Shiana Mo Twa Adrian, baby said, you're also not worried about the fact that, indeed, if Sesanity, someone penny by, a year almost an Duduana MPP inclined. You're not worried about that. You don't think, sir, no, so no, idea, I say how.
Where is the MPP inclination? Where is MPP inclination? They are Ghanaians. How many of them have we seen on MPP platforms? How many of them have we seen? Say almost MPP colors. How would they call court? The Ben Omuko court. Ekoka said me MPP ni. It is court here Mabri. They become MPP as them. When you go to the court or you go to the court, you are speaking law, the constitution, the convention, the article, everything that pertains to law, and now they call court.
Makoku, I'm sure, sir, Obi Beka said we shouldn't play ostrich because Ebi Alpha to say Bia, Ufa might be to say Bia United States, and I mean, which I know, yeah, sometimes they're very clear because you know that there are some judges who are like ideologies of maybe fine Republicans or maybe fine Democrats in the kaka home. Yes, the person only Pakono doesn't have to be obese NDC colors, MPP colors. But I'm sure we know. Say, as you may see, we from or you're inclined towards ABA MPP, we are inclined towards NDC. Sankomodieno, shouldn't we have that one too? I don't know. Any idea? No, so
let's have it. But if you want to correct a wrong, you correct the wrong with a wrong. So something is going wrong in the country. You want to correct it. And so you correct it with another wrong. And for any reason, the President Mahama, the Ghana for SR to Abama in 2024, every judge he will appoint will be perceived to be an NDC judge. Is that where we want to go as a country? And that is my argument. Of course, these judges are Ghanaians.
Mm-hmm.
They owe allegiance to, of course, they vote. Even Jimensa Krabi, Jimensa, Easy Boss, so good.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely, they have.
Just I said, Ora Mahama to Hutu from say Neoba Bayo Mampenia, Judge Biobe appointing no. A man for Becasa, what kind and no one of the age me.
Exactly. And that is my problem. NDC, your opposition, and you happen to me. President Mama, where the president pay? And yes, I won't be that. Where did he pay? And also, yeah, Natado Ayan, and yeah, it's Ghana for Muntu Abama. But me ba, the Nanado, me ba be the same thing. And that is my worry.
And how do we correct it? Come back soon, be bit me. You bet me a correct this idea.
So make your statement that you believe, say, the judiciary is look, President Atanel. And then the NDC, unfortunately, I'm not saying unfortunately, well, whatever it is, we don't have too much of an interesting history with the judiciary. Because of, you see here, maybe a 3 high court judges now, you made down maybe a PNDC day. PNDC and the NDC. So for a long time, NDC and the justice system with judiciary. Answer. It to me, and for your tumor. And then President Mills and by as a lawyer, as a law professor, as a lecturer. Okay? President Mills by now Justice Georgina Wood at the chief.
Mm-hmm.
There was a heavy clamor that only Justice Georgina Wood, because President Kufuor and appointed as Chief Justice. Justice Bagan, the Supreme Court judge at the time, was leading that charge. And I sat with President Mills throughout all the deliberation. And Okase, I will not, and I shall not, remove Justice Georgina Wood for partisan reasons. If there are other reasons, please abuse those reasons. But said President Kufuor may appoint him. I won't do it. Subsequently, President Mills took a court complex.
Mm-hmm.
Now, President Mills is here just to bridge the gap between the justice and the NDC. Now, John Mahama, you are saying that when you come, or if you come, this is what you do. Look, because over the weekend, I've spoken to many NDC lawyers.
Mm-hmm. Many NDC lawyers.
Yeah, you see, we should go to the bench. Now you have told the whole world that if we go to the bench and you appoint us, we are ending. How do we go and function? Every judgment that we will give, it will be seen in the light of the NDC. So you, President Mahama, you have prejudiced anything that we will do in the future.
I'm sure say me say
no.
Because the reason why not me is these same NDC lawyers omunana omampin that John Mahama ni omokasa or address you omokansa say me.
Have you heard any NDC lawyer come out to support what John Mahama said? Tell me.
No, you need obi ankasa do, but I'm sure say you need be mbekasa no pay.
You tell me, have you heard any of them come out to support what he said?
In for that
Emperor,
one, yeah.
Emperor, me supporting Arsenal. Emperor Arsenal beat Man U 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
Arsenal for you
in fact, yeah, Masha and Nakoku and a period by BTS.
We are making noise. Have you heard any NDC lawyer make noise? Say, President Mahama, they are okay. That was you. No.
Well, the fact that maintain does not mean say be almost support to Anakoku.
In communication studies, it is known as the spiral of silence. Spiral of silence. Everybody is quiet because we are morning shows. Despite and our point, argue with them. Father Dixon now. And then you Father Dixon Abbott P. Ababon. A Juma way I obey. And open the house of here. Fa. He will disturb your equilibrium. Because even if you are doing it well, say Father Dixon, the cancer with the fact that what he is in the Father Dixon guy. And that's the thing, or that is what your mama has done. It's heck. You won't vote. This is how you get a vote. And I could see nobody can take it away from what you do. Say a banner from opposition, 2001, and the back 2008. And you might get at the map. And this happened in Sonia 5. So, President Mahama, put to London, I think for the past 5 weeks, he has not been in the country. It will share some interview, I mean, message not the mind.
Yeah.
It's via Zoom.
Sure.
Good. So, President Mahama, what is your message for Ghana? NDC is failing. Sorry, MPP is failing. MPP is not doing well. Ghana for money. What is your alternative policy to restore Ghana back?
Oh, but I'm sure, sir, with that one, you know, sir, NDC, Akasabe Briomanpenyi, Achen Adrian, number of forums, but this particular one, he was addressing lawyers, NDC third annual lawyers.
So he's addressing lawyers, and he's saying that we will go to the bench and go and balance the equation. Which equation? Which equation are you going to balance? Tell Ghanaians that yes, NPP has packed the justice system with pro-MPP lawyers. When you come as president, I will not do the same thing. I will appoint competent lawyers, competent judges, can afford say, Papa Yakasa. But who will patch it? Bonina, Obi, Uba, how do you get the vote? I question that is my issue. How do you get the vote? Say a son of father, sorry here. Only come now. You are moving in from and yet, some Father Dixon. Mumpam Akusi, make Quabrama for maybe I may bar the Omoyan and one of me bar. So, what have I asked? Nothing. So, I see that's the issue. You want to come and clean up the justice system. How will you clean it up? And you are saying, sir, you will appoint pro-NDC lawyers or pro-NDC judges. So when I'm going to get NDC judgment. Look, I it is not sitting well with that.
Okay, all right. Boku, that's the we'll try and get some reaction, some more reaction from lawyers. He's saying, okay, and opinion here. That's the Chief Executive Officer of Atta Mills Institute, Koku Anyido, and pay need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so and was a good. If you want to check, I'm sure, sir, phone lines no ever from Kakra. So now the sound with it now a quack be home say, but you go so to Tuniamano and back case ye 2 minutes after 8 need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE soon was your goy Yanko anywhere na memra yan G and 70B and so fee the one crat and I was ya. Yes.
Daily graphic.
Okay, didn't you?
Yo, I was your daily graphic the Bokrata me de eba. Now daily graphic the Bokrata no bo amanie. And watchers says say Ghana Meteorological Agency, Ghana Meteo and womo bo Ghana fo nyina koko. Say mon fansha mutrim say nsuo no say akra ewie mu ayisa. Ewie mu ayunyu. And ewie mu so say who say asensuo na muna enti misraw ema no ema won kafie na ade na beche pa e beche yie eno na daily graphic e bo amane se Ghana Meteofo se ensuo se de yesi hu no ewo mu ana ato anajo na ato awia na ato no akra se awia nyina awia bia anhye da ammo ensuo no toto ye gugugugu saa baby o ho so e to gidigidi pa wose mo hwe animu saa efri saa bre yankopem November de ye mfa ye hu ni saa ensuo na beto enti sa wo ye wa de a no aye ni ye wo besi nioma nso a hwebra wo besi no we sanse ensuo no wonyaye wo beti agu saa kopim November eti we ye kokobo a Ghana Meteofo ede ema Ghana de hye nyina we daily graphic ede ho asem aba na wo san aba amane se enei committee a wo mo hwehwe IGP tape bi epie no eno so wo mo guso anhwe ye wo mbeto nsa afre IGP na wo ma toto na no am no so abeyi nsem bi a ne kwadu bi a ya bɔ no no waba na wayiyi nsem na no ameno daily graphic de one sem aba ba konso wa ha wo che se owura eye apostle Eric Nyameche enei Pentecost asori no wasan be ye chairman bio wo mo agye no atum se de wo koto so aba no etiene wasan aba be ye Pentecost chairman na wo to na ni dwumadie so eno ho asem so daily graphic e de aba ebio Labor Commission ka kire sitagifo se eye strike no aye yie wo mo mra no mo ntrase na fe wo mo hwe kwampa a wo betimi de afa so ama wo mo sika aketua nka mu mfa yinkosi ani nyina no wo mo timi ahwe asi ano ekwan
na time de to so aye daily guide ya daily guide enim ha the late Prosper Owusu odaha may he so rest in peace aye school ana wo mo yi wo mamamre na sa mamre no wo mo say a very important ritual ya wo mo taye so wo mo anya pe asem no kura betu school no nti aso wo mo eya no wo mo hona na no na chief priest ya wodi anim wo mo ye na ne woje atiapo konfu adu ye hia mo o ene so wo wura tire no a eso na trade na esene mu nti wodi mirika nyina na ehu efe gya no efa ne body ni nyina konfu anote ehwa na okoto ananam wonse do Zongo Inner Cities Health Outreach woma pa hontuma Abdullah Banda watra se abayi baaye yenya Zongo Ministries na kane wo hye de na zongo tie pa nenne wo ye comparison what zongo no develop pa wono mo aye fa chen said de na first zongo tie no enti wo mo sign the Inner Cities Health Outreach asaba zongo ni bia benya pomuden kanema mpani tondamani mahama ana wakase wase ajajefo ajisi aya park wo mu akogu bench no MPP ajajefo nko a His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and what say mo bompire man pa victory round 1 na victory round 2 no nso osan hia mompaibo wotsena se wadonfo ya domo a oninyafo alan kojetere mante bekasa na ensamu a obepo de agu fom no anya nsam keto amode montam aso na wotsena awurade ya domo a monhye ensamu a ebesi na tebokrata daily guide asan de aba and what I say enipa bi awo Ghana Football Association ya na nkomo plot wa say enei TFA aba wo mo kwa akoto no pani ba ko a wo so ntakrache wo mpa wo bia nim se ade yi de George Free ya na ekro na nkomo pese wo mu fa sebu akwan so ne akwani asebia so a disqualified George Free yi sanko ntumi contest ye 2023 TFA presidential election race no wontumi contest ye nanso eniama a wo mu ye nyina ayo okwa ayo obreguo enti obetumi aginem no wa contest na wakyerɛ sɛ nkunimtie pa de ebekɔ ade ama George Free ye enra match kase baako ya na English Premiership obi ani da kwan Manchester United ena Arsenal yampon yedi nkan sɛ first goal ena Odegaard ebete ya bobo ya ma 85 minutes kura so awie ena ye prayers ni bi epraye nti yeyi ba kofrim ni yade maga bai ene ye sɛ tanyi ni yade Evans bai na Evans yi wa tena bench ya chepa so mo bai ade na CEO ene sɛ last minute Arsenal fo hye ye miensa ema ye timu baako nti nei leg no kwa ye te sɛ dadaada no a Manchester City a wahuradi nkan sɛnea no ano no Liverpool etosumienu Tottenham na etosumienu Liverpool miensa West Ham enan na Arsenal enum Manchester United there, ya dan finfin wa ba bi kura team na there. Tese ya tone ya de Koriki ba.
Yo. Abusia na we assemble a apiemu ewo Chronicle do bokata ni mu. Katafan a etoso miensa enimu we da ho. Na we eye National Coordinator Landscape Restoration and Small Scale Mining Project. Dr. John Kingsley Krugu. Opanyi ochese nyame na edi ne ho afofie. Anka nei nkonka te asefo ho bio. Anka woka Ora Josephine Asante Tando. Anka ne Ghana Port and Harbours Authority Jumayeni bi no. Anasa nkoka ebuakwa North MP JB Dankwa ho. Ama wono so nka wo da ubokrata mu ma ye kasa opanyi won mo ekun no yenya hu wo mo. Ana yenya mu asem no mpo na nkampese yehunu ba bi asie. Di ama opanyi kasa ne se Dr. Krugu ane reporter yi aya Maxwell Fori ne di nkomo wo ne office. Ena o che se asem ne nyina kokosi se wone ne team no se wo mo kọ emiamia a wo mo eye galamsey ana wo mutu efomagudie de wo mo eye small scale mining no e wo se wo mutumi ye o madwuma se de se na efata enu ti ya wone ne team no wo mo kọ emiamia ena wo mo do o mani e kire baabi wode nani e kire takwa wode nani kire kofodua po e mantamu ena afi wo kọ Bolgatanga etifido mantamu efam wo na Bolgatanga ho no se ho no ofire enti wone ne team no kọ ye no wo mo kokoduru kwasiada wo mo duru kwasiada no enna wone ne team no ekodai ana wo mo koswe ST hotel eno wo Bolgatanga na sede wo mo dwumade ni sitie no ono wo fie e wo Bolgatanga ho enti oye se ne wone ne driver no wo mo nkọ efie na wo mo nkọ nkoda o mo nkoda fie mum sede be ye wo betimi achiachi abusuafo ene sede esitie nanso akwa piem se ade no ebo be so no mienu one ne driver kokoduru fie no ohun ya ne se obi di edua abo ne window na enipa na ya na dwen se wo pese wo bu window no no hwem ehunu ba bia papa ne da etu ohun ba bia papa ne da na wahunu de obeye na wo se wo te sa no no wada wo te kiri no ene wo sori ye nti wo sori firi ne mpa no so ene wo ye se wo twene kon akwa akotete window no ene wo hu so obi kutadua a wo de eba nti wo hwe window nim din no nipa no toto etuo e de fa ne dining abana wo so toto tuo ne de fa dining rough oh like o hu se nipa ne nampa no so no ene ofiti ase se wo toto etuo no wo toto tuo ne fa e dining saa enti de oye ye ne se okopa ba bi teye oda fom na efom ho no oda ye no oda ho din na nya saa de a anka nei anka onka te asefo asase onti so bi anka no so aye gone too soon ama ye hwehwem ne nsemu a be ti se owuraje bi dankwa de ni bi ne ehu nipa ampa wotachire a wokun no
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE sino asiogo ye go so anapay nsema hodo aba beto dwoman mu ne ne mo che na se eyifo no betena se ne biomo tifo ye kai mu committee a wo mo hwe leaked audio IGP tape no enenso mo betena se se superintendent asai eno obekọ ye mpenifo enim no mo so matoto na no se onim se bugiri na abu akọ COP George Alex Mensah so akọ and say GB and so akọ and then so Mensah. But there are two issues quickly person it can be one who say the first one has to do with snit come tape near boy do say me catch you say we me nyindi say snit for no DBB say the two ja so me ni snit for akasa ni on person mo change yes omunya publication biasa omu fa biasa ma me two ja now omu chechim no say ade we a private thing I mean data protection cra no mom ho kwan say omo such information ba ba to dwa obi next of kin ayo no anasem omo dwumedi no mdi such information they don't even put it out there nti anya no correct and indeed radio station na omo dey asem no ba to dwa so 99% akwa no kan say no see a can of vim so no ba who say me enu ntina na me ma me caution say ade we have to cross check with snitch yeah
just a will be some video no come viral there.
Yeah.
Nanso so unyante wo de wonte ye. I was snitch for no. na emo mo behwehwem na nyame adom watimi ahwehwem akonya aben je say
because you don't get any publication say well SNIT ever made such pronouncement say bia omode yaba betu dwa say okay 99% of a year okọ nkrata mu SNIT for nkrata mu na ubisa ema no nioma tro so next of kin no enyem omo yire ana omo kru enyem mema no enye sa na tie
nti nature says SNIT for mfa asembia sa metu dwa
yeah but even though still a BGD ABGD so SNIT for pa mo fa metu dwa pa mo dia metu dwa mo fa metu dwa omo dia ABGD say well sa na tie but let's also credit Yemfa at least baby adie she no say editor so omo kan ya me emfa nhwe omo say omo kan bibia sa because omo kan
betumi de ya aduna bubu but meme yen kan hye wo mo
because
nti mo de ma de bubu
afa kwesi sa asem bi wo ho a yen ka kora ya tafre ho asem bi wo ho a otumi tafre ho
tafre ho o de unya kora
oh that be initially no afa kwesi kan some nso me kan say wa ma me vem kora atiko because asem no enya official assassinate for na de betu
anti SNIT for say enya no kore enya no kore
but somehow
SNIT for say enya no kore matrimony and on SNIT for no be determine say you so baako nso a ye nua baako Kenny Senaya social media odi akwakoto say tax ahodo say ene amanfo etwi di fatogo Ghana ye port no because of a tax to ahodo esese etua no amanfo kura mfa niam kura mfa hod togo na sisi obo de fa eno wie no san de baako pay to say you pay over 22 different taxes and levies if you dare import a vehicle to Ghana. If you already have a car in Ghana, please hold on tight and maintain it well, even if it's 25 years old. Clearing a Nissan Quest at Temahaba. 1. Import duty, 68,150, 165 Ghana cedis, 46 pesos. Import VAT, 62,482 Ghana cedis. ECOWAS levy, 1,650 Ghana cedis. Vehicle certification, 1 cedi. Vehicle examination, 3,199. Network charge, 1,186. Network charge, VAT, 155 Ghana cedis. Network charge, COVID-19 health, 11 Ghana cedis. Processing fee, and financial. Ghana Shippers Authority, 9 Ghana cedis. Import health national insurance, 9,904 Ghana cedis. Network charge national health insurance 29 Ghana cedis. Internal revenue tax deposit 3,384 Ghana cedis. Ghana City disinfection fee 390 Ghana cedis. Dear na mo disinfecting. Import levy 104 Ghana cedis. Special import levy 6,760 Ghana cedis. Ghana Education Fund 9,904 Ghana cedis. Ghana Import and Export Bank levy 2,535 Ghana cedis. MOT 5 Ghana cedis. Network charge Get Fund levy 29 Ghana cedis. Inspection fee 261 Ghana cedis. African Union import levy 3,961 Ghana cedis. And to Okekani nyina abomwa Okekani nyina abomwa 154,773 Ghana cedis to get your car on the Ghanaian road. We have too many ultra wicked politicians living among us in this country. That's what he's saying. That's Kenny Senaya. Says we nyina no.
Car baako.
Yeah, car baako.
Car baako hu levy a year otua duty a otua no no.
Yeah.
Ena yakeka bom.
Na wotua we wi a wunwie yo.
Da bi unya nwie. Obeda wie.
Obakwesi, wotua we wi a wunwie yo. National security checkpoint.
Okay.
Where on paper.
Mekwaba. Major retired Jericho Drew, former deputy defense minister. Yendi ayankomo. Major retired Asim Wakwaba Neat FM so anope.
Ya me jozo na mo hote say.
Ho ye pa me to nka na ache na se bibia bako de.
Me wo mo ye yi a mo nkai mo nua no.
Ada yeda se ye ni de papa de me so bi apenti yeda no ase but adwuma no se ne tie no to de bia na de ho ate kakra but me mo akwabe na so far nhwehwemu a ɛkɔ so unuanom ɛyɛ mmarahyɛ badwafo adwumadi a wɔmu probu audio tape leaked me ɛsɔ sɛ wɔtietie bi akenkan bi nea ɛkɔ so nea di kan sɛ na to
yo me nua me da se bebree say nanka me sɛ de nanka me si hwehwɛ no sɛ nka saa leak tape na ɛbaeɛ no nanka bi aka yɛbɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu koraa nanka sɛ ɛyɛ ebia polisifoɔ ne bɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu sɛ administrative inquiry anaasɛ wɔn bɛyɛ ne sɛ criminal investigation ɛna wɔn bɛyɛ na obi a ne ho bɛkɔ adwam bi a no wɔn charge na wɔn charge no barankɔba ne saa anye any other bi asɛ parliament ɛna kɔyɛ statement ɛna speaker refer to ad hoc committee sɛ wɔn nyɛ na wɔn improve ayi no wowie a wode bɛkɔ the floor of parliament so we could debate. At the end of the day, what happened? So we be money what be now what friend or see you no why interrogating now why when you answer what can you do as a media person? What will be now say I am money be no I can't. Maybe other security institution be pick it. Now I'm inviting the Pakro. Then they go to begin from that place.
Sir,
if you are not in a young fan call,
sir, Major time. Sir, utie say mandate na jumedi no mrisho mo nepo abam se biensa no. Omo hwe say yes tape no no kra say tape obi na record enya ade a doctor na obi na keka na masie ni. Ba ko so account no say omo wi a ombema recommendation. Whether there are some security implications, we know mama recommendations. Me I say recommendations.
No recommendation be ko hen. That na won timase o. Recommendation be ko hen. Se be ko police. So omunye no omun charge ndi pakura. Omun ba anya say de waka no mefa o. Omun so ba be your investigation. So where do we go? What me dey make na say?
Yeah, but some recommendations make me actually say young prosecutium. And on a banner side the necessary prosecution department and agency no mafa and anya sanity
now call you no anwa ko prosecute no fact and finding is saying won so be your investigation so police for ba be your investigation one committee no ayi nko a because you're part of an organ under the police
yeah
and the police for so ba begin one investigation after witnesses no nya ade I don't think na yan call direct say if he say based on criminality, who's the interior minister? I can't say, sir, you know, a leak tape is of no merit. Obi, you have been a woman. I want your authority. Yedi IGP. On what didn't come be private conversation me and out. And it was of no merit. Yeah, I'm funny, sir. And yet the core parliament, parliament is almost investigation. Yes. What do I investigation? No, why recommend it? You be near day. I recommend it. I feel they ever call be any mamma or so. I or no say, yes, yes, I say, no. That I'm pessimistic. But all said and done. Now, another step, I know me, I think I will come here in camera. Because when we say about down security issues,
by in camera, no chess and can say, when we are no pay say, yeah, broadcast.
And then they became, a lot of people have indicated me, say, I feel the do baby as a papa, why allegation, COP, why allegation, your cousin won't prove what was an intelligence report. Intelligence report, dear, a Kukuomo Sam, say, one and Obina, I know, quite of us on your intelligence, and the some information. Now, what process it? Not say, at the end of the day, no one ya. And since I saw you, this I saw no, and now the bay human. And intelligence report, a long process. At the end of the day, the one who need the results on there here, say IGP, or manage policy here, and intelligence report, no. So, to me, question, but all something can say, proof, and was say, prove not the one, I just say in camera. So when I mean you indicated say assembly sat here no nke in camera because tell me was a security issue don't mean can abontin but what you know a preamble no Watch the abo papa no charge. So enu ti no sanka nanka ye in camera. They say baby adro no. Maybe they say I suggest say wo move into in camera. You be kan abonti bia be free na no aba bia no ofo so no a. You be kan ni say IGP wo ye incompetent. Wonye ayi bia woni we no nka wodi say ni ade. You be kan meanwhile no papa na so kan say IGP no wo pedi. I didn't know Coco lobby, lobbying a spree in war since 2017. And war lobby about Benya IGP. They didn't say you need a near for no show. I didn't win a Coco DHD. Wayne a Coco DHD. And to charge me a Babana in the answer, what person over IGP. Nanya appointing authority and a boogie nabu. IGP appointment, you know, a president Nadima. And this is our own president and even pass it through so many processes. Police hierarchy and the better command will be and now police council. Now police council and so I recommend the president. Then the president in consultation with the council of state no man appointed IGP. And the process now yes I will back and now you have the other day that we have a begin ho. So will be out dear be ya farm money I don't know. And just some maybe they mean who need in the ABA. It's also called Parliament in Tino. I quite so Parliament in the Omebian a year in Tinia, but studying come interior minister kind of Nanka and Lee, who will be out of officer who didn't come concern. There will be no appointment. They say Waka was on proven or public. I just say in camera. And your own way, no go to in camera. Don't share the entire year, you know. Not say who here. Who here say the Aquasono, one major federal investigation, Aqua police service him, Aqua say, you know, ya say, ya were a superior a yibia, a better me a Wuremu Aqua say, the ambassador, a down security, the national security. Because I see Pino, I can send me, say, you see, Obaco fan out say, and pass no, a CCO police one now. They so serious say I will say I ready any IGP and free wa. Obe say o me. And baby I drone no. And they say the what can dey. What me free IGP because or no or pay IGP na di. And I wo IGP charge. And I will be answer empty no and pupuya bi say IGP oni IGP ni ye. The nyina and say president ba no ka che say me appoint you as IGP of Ghana. And your party, IGP, na me appoint to war. Into Baba, the Omani in our pay. A papa Zuba, no dear, I share on and one way. We are Minister Kura, we are from Swa, or Befro. We are MP, we are from Swa, the Befro. What the Mranin a year, Juma. Until the president, the panel, and one of Papa no Yeno. The Omani in our panel, and one of Papa and Tia Bonabasso. And you go to and say, well, on your IGP, no one you say, now 1 year be said the party no, everything could more. Not just ho, the Okan idea see as so far now. Maybe I don't know.
That from Nyauke na Nyami Fefim ni se, not just Sancho Mikra Nanka who here, Sana Pesoche.
Me personal idea no, men come you will be another party be another maybe personal opinion will be our entitled to his opinion.
Of course, we opinion the edge and pay.
No, come here. Said because what she have a panel some no. A position being warped and what could you won't come off. Was here a private conversation or could ye and call baby and a tape no about Bonting. Now about Bonting ya sha and you know so be woman who here. So if you come out with baby, now one go can or any other a platform be also. They a secret. Now copy Abontino. A good say, ya the baba to a bedroom, say ya babemu, Niaka. And you have been here go good anymore here. At the end of the day, who's a yano crowd? Yeah, beer and crophobia near policeman say, and he said, yeah, you may crown. Now GP now on your competent. Indeed, you're all year now, I don't know. Yeah, not indeed, Nipabim Penasem. I said, you go be a man, and Tissa, Ada, and Tissa. So
and you when was in instance what minus on anything.
Any instance say for now there, me who instance until say, Oboka can assembly. So serious about that on security. The IGP, where you way. The me pay any say, IGP, or the crown what a force to be at. One more episode did here or may. While organizing be a weapon to be at the Amma Presiphobia, 1 more year. The other way, I don't know, 1 year, Nembum, the ancestor of Mano Peno, and a warrior. And no, yeah, over here, a special probe into the allegations now, warrior.
Okay.
I said, not leak tape on the diabo, but not fair to go further. But where the when to me prove be when I was say intelligence report, intelligence report, intel, no, and I'm say, and your monko into camera, no, monko, no, also substantiating intel no, was say IGP, no, mismanagement, maybe them himself, command is a style, style, would be it's a leadership. Leadership is a style. Obi open door. Obi no open. Nya de o hwa microphone wa no ma yi. Enti obi ano e wo kwan of so a wo administer. E mo ba be successful. You were different any kind of tactics. Variations bebre ewo. Tactical move. There are so many variations.
Okay.
Okay. IGP na wo di ani ade no visibility ayi nyina no. E tactical move. Obi wa wa nya ne sa. Obi any different thing. Obi wa betete some movement and I say and maybe wa one be years like operation calm life. Ebi edi oba no the odi ayen no I will patrol the streets of ni ade anajo police ni soldier for enam en wo mo hwe arm robbers and the criminal ayifo o mo kunkum dipa wo mo ye say so many things. Obi a style no. Enti obi ba obeti aye enti wo the officer sa na wo tuso no wo woni nyi ho enti yanyi na appointment no fa mawo na na won ka say yanye na yehwehwem na de wo kɔ no enye ne mo wo pɛ sɛ yanye ne fa ma na wo na beti aye ni yi.
Now fiada committee no tenase no ba beto dwa fa do mu wie no na chairman ma committee no Ura Samuel Atachia ani nsɛmtwefo di nkɔmɔ na say ohwe sɛ nya nyamasi kɔ no nsɛm no sɛ nya wo mo keka no dia wo mo beto wo nsa fra IGP ntia na ohwe daily graphic ani me da say probe committee to invite IGP for questioning and what you saying
to me say baby o maduro no ibie ni ho a say age say wo mo akɔ in camera na de because what me kan bibi ma ye nyina ye te ase say de ntira IGP wo mismanage ayi no de ntira IGP and say what na was so ye IGP no but one kind and to just go in camera and sana what me aka bibi na che say no hia me da menim say you know aka che say why so we invite IGP because some terms of reference no and can who say when we invite IGP they will not invite him. The committee will not invite IGP until say when benya bibi who say who here. But for now no ya one make bibia COP no enka bibia indict IGP no na allegation wo ya no wo frɛ IGP am wa be kan say wo se wo mismanage police service no aye nokure ana se nye nokure wo se nye nokure wa wie ade ya question na abusa de biem wo se nye nokure eniema wo pe so go feda eniema wa ye enyina nim sem so your time any resources na we see on IGP until we know the agise bi awokɔ na wakɔka bibi na for now the bibi anywhere about say I was say your friend IGP no no na suggest say enya ayi na suggest say sa ayi no ayi sa COP mensa no the suggest say and send me wo a intelligence report no enya wono na I gather the information and we're processing information no and when you're intelligent you cannot say one share with you so what I say and the intelligence are in there a security issue enti no ka yen say wonka na abonten a wo se wonka enti no gisa kukuwa mu ene obeka eno na nam so ma chairman kan say okay ne yeah obeko even question ko abusa na say border on partisan a partisan question na partisan politics and will be committee member the person na chairman na tiem we shouldn't go that way and he said bibi wo na say kukuwa mu a wo betimi aka wo ho eno de emma bontin wo na aka bibi na nye ne ade a so the beba ma abegu committee na parliament anim ase no yema emma bontin no ma resolve no ho anya ade enti sa mom na enti sa wo ko in camera na COP mensa no akọ kan asem bia ebe indict IGP properly enye say we mu ni ye omu president ni ye oni na adwuma ni ye onye na adwuma ni ye ne wo ba fare trasa ti ade enti a wonye pinpoint so many issues sa wo ye enunti no ense say ye ma IGP etena ho no mo hwehwem na sanya yi a na fe no be yi na afiri ho na wo ono achieve ni aim say pese yenyi IGP mfiri ho nti no na wokokoye sa akomodie na one bugiri na abukoko di ye no na wo achieve niebohwa ni dimina ewo ayi probe no so a say de wo si kasa no a kire say yawdie bi wo na ni empa de say yenyi ni mfiri ho yenyi IGP ni mfiri ho enti so wan tie ni yi anhwe asese ni yi a na wo ekwakodi wo se yemfre no yemfre IGP won na recommend say yemfre no no na be recommend ama committee ni say o mo fre IGP ba won se mo abeka no na dimu a edimu say yefre no ani afre no no na be recommend say you are alleging say IGP na ma record o sa tape no me record tape ma me ho ma asem yefa ko ma president na president enyimedi o ti bi da ben nti logic bi ani asema wo ka no odie bi e da wo papa no mu na me de menya anka yen so no so kura yen so no so ye mane ende ehwa
okay
ya hu se odie bi na wo no mu no no e suggest se IGP no tem bia wo bon charge tem bia IGP na be bia IGP na ayesei IGP na ayesei wuzu a wuntimi improve wo se say in camera na yen ya timamufu ayetie no in camera no we will not be there. How do we form our opinion? When the report we balance or maybe China ya beka afa hon say papa ananya papa. Who's almost no one review observation me said some of the members, two of the members are prejudicial comment be and think ananka one person or mutina committee so and a chairman no anyantumu. And you ko share in camera na ko ye ni na now the ayiba beto na yen ya antibi na o this report we ba ha enye confusion am create
I see
and ya ko bibia ho na wo se oboke no mo ye ni ye na ya ye tiase ya ye ho a ye so ye tie asem no ye timi aye because public opinion no is stronger than any other institution bia yi a wo ba be ye o ye na sa o take decision na sa amanfo nyintumu a wo be kan ni ade amanfo nyintum o be tutu asere ni abasa enkongusi aga minia
and asiano pe nyame shapa
yo mesme dase.
That's Major retired Jericho Drew, former Deputy Defense Minister, Anope, with this show Japan. Or yeah, former Defense Minister, Deputy, and Anope, one also didn't have chair Eddie Abba need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno Asiogwe. I cast my bay, you know me, and not non knoabo, my gin chain be or WhatsApp line or so Abba, Anope, Minkin Kankakra, Jomo, Pokase Festo says several allegations have been leveled against our judicial system over the years, especially after the announced expose. But the fact is, if we continue to politicize Ghana's judicial system, like some echelons of Ghanaian party politics are trying to do, then, of course, we should be prepared to face the dire consequence in the near future. Eric Kwekubwe, patriotic voice, Bechem. I still stand by it. Ghana needs a new leader who can transform our economy into industrialization, creation of more job opportunities, and better economic policies. And the only person who is capable to execute this is Chief Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen. Eric Asamoah of Action for Change Ghana, Shaiman Zenu. The only way the comment that a former President Mahama made about the judiciary is for our constitution to be changed or amended. The constitution is destroying us gradually. Let's act now. Eric, I'm pleading with the delegates to vote massively for Dr. Bawumia on November 4 to help us break the 8 Abele Nungwa. I totally agree with John Mahama in the balancing of our judiciary, because this is the main cause of the coups in Africa. Example is Togo. Simon Azaleko, Agbogba EP. Ghanaians are waiting for the MPP party to choose a competent flag bearer like Dr. Bawumia, because he can lead the party to break the 8. Bosheba Misti Gosu Zongo. My wife's brother is her next of kin on her snit. Thinking I don't know, but unfortunate for her, whatever she does on her phone literally comes to my phone. Fear this gender. Kwesi, that's Noah. Kwesi Noah from Ablekuma. And why are you doing that? Why are you spying on your wife? Why are you spying on your wife? Don't you trust her? Noah, don't you trust your wife? We see Noah. Well, let's move on. Al-Hassan Zeni Central says, in fact, Nanado and Bawumia-led regime is the most dishonest, insensitive, liability, clueless government ever. President Kufuor has a good plan for Ghana, but messing up because he was controlling by human being remote that make him become a failure today. Hey, Wasemi. Francis Akpalu from Ho Central. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says, let the NDC know that the more they throw dust into the eyes of Ghanaians with propaganda, the more they expose their hypocrisy and dishonesty. What at all has the NDC got on the table for Ghanaians, especially presenting Mahama as their flag bearer? Pablanvi from Pokuase, Benghazi. Whether the IGP has spoken secretly with John Mahama or not, the NPP can't remove him. NPP government can't use IGP against the NDC party in the next coming election. So, GM is now telling the good people of Ghana that he's canvassing for a vote, that if we give him a second chance, he will fill the judiciary with NDC lawyers. And because we don't reason and we have short memories, we'll forget and vote him again on December 7. Here, that's no other Akibilda, Pokomlemle. Amisco Spelele Wakaswa says, undoubtedly, Dr. Bawumia has over the years demonstrated that he is a presidential material. He is competent, visionary, and emotionally intelligent, so let's rally behind him for victory 2024. I will appoint more NDC-inclined judges in my second coming, Mahama Aves. What was Mahama focused on his encounter with the NDC lawyers? Does it suggest that Mahama appointed more judges to do his bidding and still counting? Let me leave it there. KWASI Ejiso Besiase. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Sunu Asiogu. Yanko enemy to aswe 17 minutes to 9. Na ye can CCR no ba be yika wa Ghana ha. To ahudu asese utia. Na to no dia amanfo jejai e bia wo dia won kraka. Enti obeka se o emfa ho. Ba si hu se onyanko abodu se hia no asensuo ediesi wo dia ho. Ena kwasi ape no se o ye de minyonko na ende me. Enti we no ehia sem affect ye nyina whether wo import car wo de car fiama no na bo because e bia wa mfa ankwankofa wa ankwankoto mfi bat nyame beto nsem ma wo so be se okwa akoto car na aba akogina ho ase wo pese wo to car no bua ye be bo no wo betwa ahwe
Obakwesi wa say kanka ubetumi ato no Togo be 10,000 Ghana cedis no. Ubeto no Ghana ha be 100,000. Enti esi a wa say business wo Togo no ofakwesi ebumi. Omu nyeska. Omu economy no sika be gum. Esan say ehwa na obia yi ne nioma edefa. Enti na wo kwatama port a ehwa ye empty no. Maka say ofakwesi mekura asabi o. Me ya mechanic no. Madwene ya me say ade no opese nipa dodo eba ho bia. Oma bo no ba fom. Aya sometimes me say adenti na wo kantamanto a. Force na egu fom no. Ofakwesi nipa egu ye to. But ukwa boutique ya ente sa because ne bo no wo fom enti nipa dodo atumi beto. Sa na madwene ya me say nkatama port nso ubetumi aye. Enti wo hia sikanti a na sase wo so ato edigu nioma so to extent say omo akra nioma efra ma no ne ba aboso kanfo car dealers o ejadifo obi aso wajaye womu eni abre say esum tumawi akọ omu beye no ene womu de womu nioma fa Togo we mpa yete a yeken ubenwansi ebeka se mu obi ankoyi nioma mfiri Togo bi ye ntinyi mfiri ya ni asa kwatata womu wokwan so. Meanwhile,
it's because we are not innovative. I mean, as of mine said, ye bia no. I say be a bit me a transenia genius. Okay, well, made the chef for be medisania maniamano. Yen said that yadia wa yan enti kwan de bia na penia for na enti osha okay well and yet wenum de so mo kaka na emfa to no ye betimi ho ye benya sika efi ho nom say enu nti ene atenase a se o e-levy sisi e boy so a eno di akwako pie IMF because in pain for trans ya no say okay o mo me emfa to mfanto amanfo eye momo pa ye emfa to nto so ye benya sika be he nipa dodo na wo mo ye momo no no ma trans o mo nyina trans o mo trans ya no my calculation o so momo no afia bia na bosumi bia be mai say ye benya sika pa e kwa wi achie no momo no omanwe hu da say yesu yanye
eno na brofo mo friend no lazy man approach akwadwo kwanya ye fa so din ko sika
he port ade ya ye kan e serious o
of course
e so serious that nei Togo mum ene de enioma fa Togo mum ena obia de ne ka o enioma ye kotonta ade a ye show e ma ye enioma nyina Togo Nigeria na yakofa omofa ka na omakofa obi o honso so a ne enioma no de afa Togo ho say ebedura no akoyi no de aba ene oduru boda no so a ye se so otua no atua kakra no afiri ho no de enioma na aba
overkwesi we kura akere wo say Ghanaians are not lazy but the policy makers no omu ma sitinemu ye dema Ghana for omu a say minim obi woman organizer bi owo side ha obakwesi unim say ofia nom Sunday ade to Monday anajo ekwo Togo intimemfa ne say ade beti Tuesday no na waba bedu do you call that person a lazy woman?
Well, mamini nkomo we na still like that gina yes asemi ayeke na Henry Kwachi Henry Kwachi General Secretary ma Second Hand Dealers Association ora Kwachi da asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
Major so bicho bia so video no panado pele o manga da gina
so anope di nkomo ayepese enu di no gina nsem ni bia ba beto dwa yeni abako nsem bi o post to ye o social media na wo ka se enedie Ghana port 20 ahodo a dwedi 42 say bia mo fa niam afi amanone na mo de ba o mam hanum sei na yesu etimi enya bi ato na enya bi nsu eyusu eto a mo de niam mo kra niam na be du port a yagye mo no nti no do kra de o mani kra kire Togo busa se na tie because wo hwe eye figures no tietie nsem no bia na che se eto no ekunya ntie no kra me fa niam kra mfa port o kra yentie
The show be an of a Muslim in Money Aquatian, the General Secretary for Consensus and the Less Association of Ghana, and America. As I did, I am no credible. I support to Honomono, I a gold mine. A manipa be or Honoma, Omni a jadi for. Who do Honoma and Yomobecano? I have found out. That it didn't even be our security dress to say the charges he was thrown and answer say. Within some maybe a chemo. Yet the question COVID in the and I'm shipping life for at the time of charges to so be brave. Then I get to Musa Navy in a shipping life. I brought duty and here because of COVID. By the same COVID, a chemo. I'm a home and so you know if you hold on my there. And so and they charges. Okay, Obekono, I would do Osika, ever make a stone, you know, amount. The city charges they are 65% to recently. Gapua charges. Yet to move over 70%. With no reason, no, Uncle say COVID that now man near my cost for not as I say, and near my year, the platform. And yes, I let's see it. Yeah, you're trying to say, yeah, near the want to see a neighboring country. If you are not a cat to me. And never made a bag Ghana, no make me send me a farmer, make my cotoku. I could tower Eddie about Ghana, Abeton, Egan fast forward, so seeing the American customer offer directly. A fee, a brochure, Abba. Am I your home agent and maintenance over here? Yeah, dollar, a pound, I stable, and so, and never board. Into the bit of a baby, I know I can say that the 40 more than I can say a pound, dollar, stable, so to say the and sudden and near my soil and so. All because of other charges our porter, it was so costly. When I got ISO, as a consumer, you know, I'm benefiting from it, you know, I'm benefiting from it. A big headache to my your possible particularly, you know. There are so many charges, at least you're sending a come 1 7 years, the boa. Oh, man, you're not better to be but the again is, you're not going to man or other countries. I'm a woman, you're more taxes to develop on Honomo. I don't need it. So, now the age never be. Now, I can the actual Bible cry and say, so what's taking your money people to what you're saying? Now, the Kokumasia. Ube drew Kumasino, you will custom checkpoints for Canasword. Ube to Hono, no, but if Honomo, no, I can't say, what's your duty now? And so, it's our fortune. It's the container.
Ewa infa sa. Ewa infa.
Kumasi kwa muhono.
Okay.
Yama kumasi phone as you see now we know. Now what you cry no nyame be ma ube jai at this fire demonstration. Because what you container can ube do no better essence of money appeal.
And then no answer do krata be kire no.
What do krata kire no be ka tell say there be no year process ni mo awo one of the why you.
How?
So no you depend on agency. The buyer na me be container ba. And yeah, essentially, the under directly me and now this one bomb here.
And but you Orakwachi Hanum say yen cheche mu yi. So wakra nyama fi amanoni abrochiaba. Aba be do Ghana. Na wako yu nyama na fi port. Eni agye wato duty bia wo ho bia watua ya ma ho krata. Na wo du Kumasi no customs for no mu gina no say wanye ni ye. Is it the case say Kasa mo fa kweti kwan so ye bi because I don't understand why bia supposing say bia me phone ya da manim ya wo hu ya me ne odi nkomo yi makoto phone me kuta receipt na bia me nim say me to phone shop a edi mu mama receipt na me na ma na bia obi ehia me no say phone a wo to ye no we ntuaka enti na me de krata na kire na I don't understand hono me ntiase
and na me sure we no say no matter what receipt no the aim or original one because of better choice agent no na custom call okay no one examine near man especially I be going near man a fast come door to door that is some of back can or honum and normally no so no me ban say me tia tia no sa no obia tia say nipa na wa tia bi na me so me tia me die na me die go Kumasi none of the backra. No to Accra, what you may Obia and Bibia. Then you what your car charges almost about 7,500. I see a document, and near Sam Babbage, now on near the lady time, Bibia, Naka Navino. Now, yes, I see Uncle Corey taking your money idea of Odoma. ɛyɛ nsɛm bebree so ho but charges na ɛwɔ port no deɛ nyame ne no kura no mu nie sɛnea wobɛyie wɔ nneɛma woyi wɔ nneɛma mefa ne sɛ december ɛtwaa mu no ɛne tetee no just by say saa december na ɛtwaa mu na duty ɛwɔ soro because of say dollar any pound exchange rate no ɛne tetee a ayɛ stable no difference ne yɛ bebree difference ne yɛ bebree even tetee wo container kɔ demorage koraa sɛ ɛtwaa mu no sɛ mefa ne sɛ sɛ bi wo na ɛde wotua $100 say demorage wobɛtua $150 look at it. But instead of this, then if I know, if you buy, estimate na the amount no, or check here, the current so or even taking for loan, not process na delay kakra, na cause demolish, now what's the number higher than 10 years and we have there with terminal. The term will be charges on the port of the day. The better say particularly about the charges now or and
I see. I said because back where I made sure I had say no. Media me who dream me share when you know your Troy about said 22, well, let's say almost 22 different taxes. Import duty, import VAT, KWASI levy, vehicle certification, or no car, no cry, and or they buy vehicle examination, network charge VAT. Nya didn't do network charge, near send network charge VAT, account home, VAT no, umubi ahudo bibri, Ghana Shippers Authority, import health insurance, network charge, national health.
That charges way, more obin say no, be new office in Kamesa no. Let's say no last year charges. No one have percentage rate on it now no one difference now yet.
Different percentage increase in here saying.
Maybe a 65%, maybe a 70%. Especially concerning the shipping line charges, the poor charges at the port. So, and at the same time, the charges almost in dollar. So, if different say, and yes, if you have the container bar, we will see 5,000 on container charges for Gabua, and the one Oba and only see a social for you. Yes, I exchange rate in it. Said you make a same normally, you call December currency in the cost of Kaka. If you have a currency that's a cost Rubiuma, that means to charge the special cost.
Wow.
I'm not a jadi fraud, it is sometimes so called the baby. Now, the Canada for more than an MA board. Yeah, I just the canon one.
And Timua Mufatogo, Togo, and yes, I net here.
Togo, dear, Yamianu Kurani, Uji Niama, because of the free port. And Yama for me to the better Ghana, better more charges for honor. What they call comedy and one. So, Benjamin Fasos.
Chesset, we Fatogua. Nampo no be pre na still a jo to no bia still no ho hihan sin Ghana o de fa hey any asem ya no ehye
I know the ehye even no crown the seven crop be break out trade from Nigeria by Ghana but spare parts are who anything sometimes there was a confrontation between the Ghanaian side and the Nigerian community because I'm confessing Nigeria Friday Bahanama, and you keep on saying you are going to need the port.
And because of a tour, I go.
Charges no, too much. Charges no.
But Henry, you can be said, I say, the form with your money, baby, I'm with him when you bet you, the banner say more how be a hammer. Because the Ministry of Trade and Industry or Honmoa. So it can be right to say. Munni baby mo betimi de mo hia asem de afa say mo betimi Ministry of Trade enyo no no de mo di ayensa so nkita ho
me patron me nkasa say Ministry of Trade in the money ade omo but it's so no di as the shipping life for no particularly ne Gapua charges almost stand no ma take no almost take
yes but I'm saying that more grievances bia say
oh yeah well grievances
because who can say na akwa say okay mu die makoye say ejanka bia mu ni oba tan mu ni ena mu ni eja bia obehwe mu
yeah ejanka sa yeah o man fit akase wo hono man to say concern second hand dealers say yeah wo underguta pem o bet say guta president and executive ni ade o lament about it But believe me to be, your concern and kasa ye concern and yes start to complain here up to now no and count to say for a complaint that over the part no too much.
Okay, well, you can see I'm saying that me sure say you can jam for. Why? Henry Kwachi, General Secretary, my concerned second-hand dealers association, and I pay need 100.9 near Koso, our port no. 24 hour mo kranyama wa mo de eba. No enkomo no bi na wate say yedi. Papa wusu ankoma su ko UK Ghana for oni Ghana High Commissioner o UK. Wo chin Ghana for no bi so omso say omso mo ha omde omo ha no bi ato ba ko ma me ba ko na asema na o kanam si ye one of person to anhwe de go me boss Dr. Sekwame despite ni gari mu she ya si need fufu no omo say first pa no omo de figana omo de ba omo de ko UK ni omo de ba ho no mo a na bibia dem sisi ade omo yesi omo fa need fufu ni bi figana ha de akọ UK London abontin so ana che se obi esi omo kwan ye mo mfam enko
frustration na nya de awode banko a o ne awode konso ka ho te said de wo kraba wo yi a wonsagu wuti no the same thing and now the free hand so kwa sa pepepe na wo befem
enti duka daya
kosi enkosi
oda nkoda
koteta so a wo so wo bowa
say odwene ho bebre won say na kwabena ye before awokọ akoye we na kwabena kreka we yi ka na tua sa sika we nyina awie no wo pie no nso no e asam kese o
bala for mo mbeji jo
with experience o
mo mbeji jo ni
ya kasa with experience o na ansa na wo be pie abonten kura no enya beta o anya better
national security checkpoint
anya better
where we overquest ya clear where we no ya clear where we into where you are there no a me fan say car was park edipie national security checkpoint one checkpoint assume si checkpoint uti anya ye na sa car no afa wo san de si kwa so apɛ ni ya be impounded a stolen car.
Mami ni nkoma we mra na me mra musu biom ye da so gina ye cars na wo kra cars aba na kweku poku duka car dealer sene ye kano Ghana hanum si na ye ne kweku ensu ni nkoma kaka kweku da se sa no pe frɛ waje so e wo NIT FM so
over me jimusu na mo ho te say
ye ho ye papa
NIT FM fo ina
ya joso na adwuma nsu mu te say nyama koyie cars amafo to bi
Enyoma nkoyi obi oton ka bia o Ghana ha bia the whole Ghana so bi ka chiro se enyoma koyi a enye no kore o Ghana and enye ka adwuma nko a adwuma bia e wo Ghana ha bia enye e ma Ghana for and me feel say how kese ma cardless for so I o Ghana
chese amanfo ntokas wo hu
cars no bo no e wo soro
and yes, some na mudi biegu so bebre na mama akosoro na anya sa na che
ofanye sa na che say sakra na anka bi say cardinal for ni betumi ayi bibia fa ho say na me bra pe ni be kan ye no we check e wo Ghana tax bebre na yi tua na e wo high e ma Ghana for no and e say bi onye cardinal for nko a e wo e ma obi o ye adwuma bia onyi ska obetumi atoka bia no soro ma no enye ye nko a the omni say that tax bebre no e too much
yenjina sa taxes ni charges hu nkomo na yenya bako asemi ya okotwo ye social media ya fe Kenny Sena ya say clearing any sanquest at Temahaba na buayna because I told be a social media and sem na kwakwa isuki well nipa no or two futregu ye ni so ana bibisa charges ahodo a working minko yika nanse mintoka ntiminim minkraka mfamfa airport ntiminim but wa listed almost 22 enti o say o yi sa ni sanquest otua ni edikan import duty otua import VAT as for the quotation and sikadro no krade bia me de beto nchen but otua ECOWAS levy otua vehicle certification, otua vehicles examination, network charge no AMU network charge na network charge VAT, otua network charge COVID-19 health, processing fee, Ghana Shippers Authority, import health national insurance, network charge national health insurance, internal revenue tax deposit, Ghana City disinfection fee, import levy, special import levy, Ghana Education Fund, Ghana Import and Export Bank levy, MOT, network charge, get fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy. Nyame bubo su ebi ho abetimi aka say da bi we dey nka yedwuma ya ye me kraka me hu sade o ana
over
yeah
you can in a credit mini a beman can
ye tia sa nyama we nyina
ubetia ni na it say crown
ebi ka ho ana
last 2 weeks crown kwa gapo for crown so much o mu die no last 2 weeks ya ade ana utia bi be 2000 bi utia be 7000 enti ni se say ni de Ghana aircon no enye me am gina asisi am no kase we garage we no to this am sad intina young guy I was used to a when you scar also to be adwuma wo kro wo be bi adwuma na wo ye no na aban mu ni pa bi adwene say e bia wo ye adwuma boni and intino so on try say so a national security so wo yuko say or a B9 no or try say obesta mutajo egu adwuma ayi na e Ghana for na ye tio maimu na samo peso mine ko ne nim sa nneoma we na kwatwe ntokwa ba o maimu because say wo ye adwuma na so wo mine mu no nipa ni bu etiewa de na beyo say free o mine na ko be bi ko bo bra see Togo adwuma cost price in Ghana including Nigeria and ko adwuma cost in Ghana all because of Ghana for I am paying for no mudi enu no who be adwuma na cost no mo so make sure say adwuma no be ko from so na be ya oho ni so na make na I say we be ko ha we no we free kro no we ko gi bibi o baby me nim say na make na kra but enkoye cinema enkoye enkoye because the wuti Ghana ha hwe say kasa ye di free amanani na ba be sistema cinema say o check duty anka ban betumi enya di akikire o man no kra ehun hia say nka obekọ IMF akwaji low duty ayetia wa Ghana ha imagine say range over sports 2020 and answer fancy 2018 Uber check duty when she had lowest price 360 plus charges in 360 Ghana cedis for one car. Now so Uber check charges in na what the car is basically one. We shall send over to a move your Ghana. Can't go out on the butchery. And I said, Ubi can the buy and put Ubi system out on the and the CRV car engine a 1.5. Utia CRV duty kwa air for 2.4. CRV engine a 1.5. It is seen a attacker. So more tema port on I am their custom and your custom for Sebi omu to me say omude duty be maximum for no but if you are buying omu 2 million omu de ma custom for omu so ye den yes custom for kwade I am in February ni more mu bebre but omu kan national security ubetia mu na betia even fire service so in ajo mu de ina o na udi be si wa na what on say what on udi kan na be si we yard mu so awot on we say so we better kan so we say so dey ko DVL no already start and so tight crash down Intina some be na so na me how no because too much to say when your mama would be peer boutique would be bad we ship your mama from Canada and America and I say if you Germany Ghana no boy here things out
Ebedu duty na betua no.
Ebedu a duty no kwa board yen car na wato. Funny say G-Wagon duty almost $70,000 for Ghana year. Adiba kumi krana ami say ubedu temana wu tia duty na yedi Ghana cedis be calculate amount no mu use dollar edi calculate amount. Na yemi say won say ebuchire ho no ye use cedis wo ho ana. So what try here wo Canada na America na Germany. Omu use Ghana cedis no go de ton ma wana. I didn't see that they between free so mine so be do Ghana. Ne be do Ghana, ne ye used to say Germany ne buy no use Germany a currency which is euro no more they calculate a duty at the amount. If you Americans no use American dollar no use a almost the year calculation at the year at the amount say you so no duty. Into how we Ghana. How to be Emma Ghana. I mean, to see Ghana for ye no, ye play your bit me a bit nima, Sebu, Obama or minor person. Ye knew your businessman or ye Ghana. Ye knew your book basic paper, so no, I bear say or the Uba bit.
Bagu, you better see, you better join your economy for. Yes, you that's Papa. That's a quick poku duka. A car dealer no pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no as you go. Na when you can say no can saying. Say aban Monfa yedi jamu. Yeah.
See, say I can say I can't asem ne port asem a ho. Ebeye ahwe a wo show no ene. Gise wo de bibia to ho. Ne ye no nkwa ne no nkwa no port nkwa se enioma ye use o Ghana ha nyina no dodo no aye kra firi amono ne na eba. Enti obia be fra ka cho se enioma na ye kra no ne bo aye den nti ono so ne de no obetum. Sa port ade we ya ye ka no. Kwesi nya asem keto akra o. Emu ehu o. Emu ohu sesi eyi se na no oka no yasa atutum enti ebia de eyi de two way ebia minim say current one wo de to ho de a because yasa increasing nyoma na wo de abeto ya increase bebre kwa enti say kwa no eko ye to an ye tumu enti afei no ye behwe no na omo so ombe import nyoma e de free amono ne e de abepi mo mamu no omo so ejai no omo de fa ba bi foforo enti said your omo estimate say habo sika omo benya ye de bebo oman ho bra no omo nya ne sa omo nya ne sa unya ebeti aba
na akosia
so nia MPP aban no kan ye nia man be bro omo kan ye any near cost no and this thing is not about you this is about NDC and when you say like even up to date you say be fine but it's okay well NDC for super so I'm so mbapa. Now, MPP for can what is the better? The alternative is scary. And the scary numponio.
Kakra imponi ye kukuro imponi.
And you know now if cracker now they bar. A baby trim may be a few don't have a good tia. CCR dear, untimi cram farm saying good tea. Sano crabini ho, if you charm sano. I know when you're dear good tea. And you are hearing it. You are what say in some more mocha. Go down the ABA or the uncle and you tea honum say near Kano Krabagas okay and you'll be time MPP party will be so good. This is the reality. This is a Nyama air course. So this is what is happening and I want chairman for name. Oh. Nyama peniti mi kaya and say I'm the first person to recognize that the country is difficult. You are not. If you are the first person in the country, that is not. We've not asked you to come and tell us that only first person. That is not the reason why until my opinion to about now. You see, by I don't know. I said now they just playing smartness by just admitting your fault. Yes, now because Ghana for the also be a bonny also. Sorry, into Naka sorry now. Ni Jabi Bia man. Can there be the beginning na? And then ni a jay and yati sorry and ni jani naka. Into Naka. Oh, but Masema can't sorry into can't sorry na. But I should be no proud. But because of you, waka sorry into you enjoy no. So my penny by just coming out to say so I'm the first person to admit that the country is hard. I've said until then. Yet Yanmo brought you Jubilee House now, so you are the first person to admit that the country and is hard and the country is difficult. That's not what we're talking about. Won't solve a problem, no. Now, man, for your bread. We are suffering. The money, you got it. Nina, light bill, ebaji, water bill, ebaji, rent, ebaji, baby, ebaji, scanning, nina. Then you are sitting there, you are would take care now and join and from above home to air conditioner, say you are the first person. I'm in Yansay.
Their conscience. They vote according to who they think can best lead this party in 2024 to break the 8. I cannot influence the process. It is for the delegates to decide.
How confident are you of the party breaking the 8?
Confident. We'll have a good record to defend, and we'll have some significant achievements which have addressed the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
There are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election of 2024.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you retrace that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting.
But if I've cleared it, why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it. Yeah.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired.
It's difficult. It's difficult. I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next stage. And that is the new patriotic party.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I mean, God, I transfer few or three. I Ghana through can now say at the end of the day, Ghana forever to about now. Why not beat me you if you're how that's it. Why you can't MONTIE?
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Because Ghana for the empire, yeah, but the Yanko Manosuna, Yenni, Imrenimni, Kwame Adolfo, any Yankomo. And same year, the Atuja, Alan Chamantin must form an alliance with Kennedy, Japan, to win. Right of here, I say more about Bunny FM, so I pay you.
Yeah.
As I mean, that Honmina, yeah, be a few homes is saying that here, Alan Chamantin must form an alliance with Kennedy, Japan, to win. Sir, una the two ja. Sir, I'm penny pass, I now can cheche muma, the cranty, I will kind of saying.
I'm in chat, I'm in chat, and you are her phone.
Joseph.
Look, at the end of the day, everything is math. If the mathematics doesn't look good, you don't waste your time. In other countries, Alan, people will start calling Alan to get out. Get out. Because the numbers, the numbers give. Oshe Tama, Honorable Alan, about 2007. That was his peak. And even then, his vote was 32% in 2007. Now, since 2007, if follow Alan figures and other numbers, they have been dwindling from 32, 20 to 4%, even 2014. It was 24%. And now doing over 90%. And now is when you're 10%. In 2023, 10%. Ama Ubia, no one you're not going to crash over the president. After IMF announcement here, and also he also get into the race. Onuka Babikalan. And so Alan, the question is, how is Alan going to be able to win? And actually, able to constituency chairman, majority of them, Alan, the constituency worker, Asante Region. Asante Region is only at 10%. It's usually, realistically, when you have numbers and everything, it's almost impossible. Or no one can throw in the towel and get out. But you see, I don't know who are the people advising him. Mianka, come and rescue the political position by saying, come and make a big and bold announcement. I know it will not happen. But me, I'm an advisor because the numbers are not looking good.
Enjoy form.
The form they throw you wait behind Bawumia in a big manner. Because I don't know to me here, Sana, you may be considered for the VP slot. So what has here?
And any idea what you say, BB bet me as a sacra.
Oh, say Alan be winning. Meaning it will never happen.
Wow.
Look at the figures.
Now then, I'm more money
to who? You look at the numbers. Opinion figures there for him. 690 people have voted. And now, because I was saying, operation sample, no, it doesn't represent it. And I'm saying, scientifically, to poll 1 million people, all you need is 384. Ordinary people, 1, 2, 3, up to 384. Which sample or more, plus or minus 5%, which means you have the opinion of 1 million people. Now, this is scientific. To poll 20 million people, all you need is 1,400 people. You sample the opinion, and you come out, you see, scientifically, put them. Now, 690 people in the same party, in one party, are voting. You do not even get more than 10%. I never saw you at 10%. And you think that is not reflective? Let's put it anyway. We don't cry. Me, I'm discovered so. It will never happen. Say, Alan can overturn all this. People no have a difference.
Meninji bet ni loto hunka nyesa adi anka wenka no beti pa.
Who's the commander pa?
Kami no bet na ni anka ma.
Commander na so who say Alan will be appealing to the general populace of 20 million, 30 million people. But it's not the general people who are going to vote. It's the party. And the party structure is saying you only have 10%. Since 2007. How are you going to overturn that in 2 months? And yet possible. And for him, and the type of voters are prepared to vote for Alan. I can't have a fan. Because Ken say, and there are so many people in the party. I'm feeling very aggrieved. I'm say, I'm boy. And so, I buy, I'm on BBN. They are those Ken is appealing to. It's a Ken appealing to them. and the party structure is behind Baumia, then you ask yourself, how is Alan going to get the vote that he needs? It's impossible. This will Nick Ken Tenacity. Normal come into some form of partnership, which I cannot see it happening because Ken would not want to be second, and Alan will not want to be second. It's only in moving on the ground, and at the end of the day, Alan's career will end.
Wow.
Because in the end, now you are no longer appealing for a VP slot.
The supporters will not be happy with you this morning,
but Master, this is emotional debate. They are emotionally not happy. But I'm telling you, when you look at the map, you look at the stats, it's impossible for Alan to turn over this Herculean task.
She should throw in the towel.
If I was his advisor, because mother, and support and make a big bang, not just all talk, make a big bang announcement. So in order to save your own career, because you're going to say, Ulusua, how are you going to be able to say, what are you bringing to the table?
And me busabium or time when because me who said Ben Epstein said Alan and Kota Baumichi. Also say on time Baumichi.
Yes, obvious. Because Baumia is going to win. If you look at the figures, so Kennedy is more appealing than Alan now, as we speak. Because one more to abandon. You see, and in the whole country, you limit yourself to the people of Mokoto Abandon. One more to abandon. At the moment, Kennedy is number 2. And Kennedy no number 2 no problem. One cry you move by over 400. It is a Baumia winner. The only person who can win is Kennedy. So what did the American say?
It just said Alan the old man a chance cry.
Minia, Woody, I know you have this recording there. You and I will talk on the 4th or the 5th of November. Nothing will change. And I'm going to say, if I was on his side and I to be a solid advisor, I will not even be in the game on the 4th.
Before I come, I mean, we start quickly. I mean, Boacheja Kudie, was say na mo yen dia. Enye ade ne kra no me na me nye biom esan se party no mbra no enye sa na tie muntimi nka se national council pe ene o mon konkoto aba no munyi obi oba akoto so enum no kakra wo ho eno nso
na Mr. Boacheja honorable was me cite constitution bia o mability na
oh cite here
o share constitution there is no provision for a runoff
39 or kind 39 or kind.
No. I know a rules. I know refer. Almost a committee no and a set of rules. They can change the rules. It's not constitutional. Or court is here because point to a constitutional provision which has not been violated or breached. There's nothing in the constitution. And see, I know it will not fly. In a sense that rules can always be changed by the committee, but constitutional provisions cannot be changed. And what Honorable Ejako is saying is complaining. And the constitutional provision for runoff is only available for November 4th. In selecting the ultimate flag bearer, a honor, there is provision for runoff. But before November 4th, that almost on number 5. There's no provision for runoff.
Okay, all right.
So what is it?
Yeah.
It's just the rules committee, no, that is okay. It's the rules in here. This moment I say, okay, it's a rules, no. Yes, I have to say rules, no. Instead of going for the whole system constituency and 275 constituency, limited to National Council. I mean, what is the problem?
Okay, all right.
You and it's Honorable Ejako. Is he saying he's not popular within the National Council as compared to
Adanimo?
Is he saying Adanimo is well loved at the top than him? Obviously not.
You just calling the process. Onunu new name say na dream the process at the same she and saying until I see it so Sana no actually.
When I'm speaking, it's only the committee that set up those rules.
Yeah.
But they are not cast in the constitution. And when you go to court and you're going to challenge a decision, you have to go and say that this is our constitution. And the constitution has been breached by looking at A, B, C, D. And what he is complaining about is not in the constitution. It's just the rules or guidelines on how they are going to conduct the election. If you go to court, you are going to lose.
All right. I mean, ask Kwame now, MFC and Yamisha Panope and come on. That's him, Nimni Kwame Adofo and on ye din come on, need 100.9 Ghana Montie soon as you go. You're right, discussion segment in cry, a fire brain, you heard him say, painful transmanasa at ABOAGYE, government spokesperson on the economy at Trans Yasanitano, political analyst, and so at Transima Jibril, NDC team communication member, and a client, but main to idea to native for memory and yen come on.
Ghana Montie. Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, aso. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, aso. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, ewo neat 100.9 FM.
I mean, can't comment in the man paying for a but now yen shassia yen nin command pay was studio no mu. It's a pity our leaders keep stealing our monies and increasing things day by day or making things hard for us. But still, some people defending them just because they belong to NPP. I can't think far. Abladi Efie Kuma Zongo Takrade. King David from Kaswa and North Town says, Kwasi, Nana Danko Kufuor no NPP can never win 2024. That is why he's packing his men to the Judiciary. Don't take Oku Anyidoho serious. The past years when he was full of the NDC, he was full NDC member. He speaks to defend the party even when the NDC was wrong. Now he's feeling the heat. He talks anyhow against the NDC. Bright from Belgium. Any second coming is very dangerous. Let's be careful with former President John Mahama in the second coming of his second coming. That's Teacher Kujut. Defeat Tubodom Adentase. Dr. Bamia is our hope to break the 8 for us. Let no one can challenge him. Women Sampila 2. Dr. Bamia is our next president of Ghana, period. Wafake, New Plant Station. JM, our next president, this is wisdom. We trust you because you have done it before. Come and save Mother Ghana. Nanado has destroyed everything from Tiki or Painters. Senior, I can see for Mahama is too much thirsty for power. How can you make such a statement that all the judges are NPP? Kingsford, Kofi Edu. Wankase Omunyina or say they are inclined Omunya NPP for Wankasa. Mesha Kasanti from Abuso Khan says former President Mahama has said it all. Who in this country doesn't know that Nanado has packed his people in the judiciary, especially the Supreme Court? It's only the hypocrite who will disagree with the former president. Mesha Kasanti, Abuso Khan. The way Mr. John Mahama has started his campaign and attacking the judiciary, I think it is better to bring Canada Japan. Yeah, I will do silver corner. K and Saman Kessi says the news portals over the weekend were replete with the COP judge Alex Mensah Parliamentary Committee spewing enviness against the IGP. The fact is that the IGP works for us Ghanaians. IGP does not work for that jealous COP. Answer Saman Kessi. Studio no manase ataboahin atnase. Ya sanita no so atnase. Ya akaba.
Rogasi, majoso.
We can look off fine.
Yamiadum, ishranko.
That's it. Nice. Manase.
Afakasi.
Sena nyama mutia.
Yamiadum boko.
We can go ye.
Yamiadum ko ye pa.
Beautiful. So yeah, here him say ma di Jibril so ba be kan sa wa. Timi du hanum se kama when timi du hanum se so dia na ya de ni aka no. Yama ya ni Manase. But the answer here, I mean, if the audio leak tape, ya na menji kakra mfi mo so far. COP Alex Mensah. Ninse mo ko kakan ye. Yaw, ato say.
Rogasi, medasi. Na menchia adwuma ko farba. Mo amabo ama adwuma bedum pompo so adu. Na menchia menu Manase. Atiefo ni ahwefo ya chia mo nyina. Ya hye bosom foforo ase. Na brakwasi de ekoso wo oman mu. Hadwin. And in my opinion, I think we are sitting on a time bomb. And as oman titru omo mukura oman mu a omukura kura no no. Ese omo yahwe ye kese pa. COP Alex Mensah ni leak tape. I'm sure say on one kasa he's been taken aback and I say ayane nwanwa say nkomo a ofi say woni ni chocho mucho akodi na sa nkomo no appear bonten in the manner in which it came. The responses to the committee Emma miyem kura ehheheme. Ama I fear for the system that we are running. Because for a period now, I've been preaching against regime institutionalization in this country. Because NPP eba bem no. The forces that stood up to say they had been used. I am mao moduma momonye. Wankaso onetria. To the point that the issue of vigilantism is a very, very heightened topic in this country. Na yekasa sama akukudam ebam. Ibenyanti as most of the disgruntled people, and I said dissatisfied people are omo efi say yusu omo. Na yamma omo dwumanya no. Bebre no and I said dodo no a epia omo ko share security agencies no. That is national security, police, military, etc. And that is not lost on us. And yet, say Ubibe can say it is a perception, a true to that effect, because some of us have suffered the brunt of people tailing us during demonstration. Ye name say, omoye police for so ye demonstration and yes, say or ya tete adwuma keke, I will chase civilian attack. na mmom no wabe find a way a wagye yɛn t-shirt na yɛde yɛ demonstration no bi a wɔhyɛ a monitor closely with the nipa no organize demonstration akyi pɛɛ nti it is a cause to worry but over Alex Mensah Brakwasi without mentioning words no I perceive him as an easy tool for a coup d'etat moving forward. And I suggest that he must be monitored in every manner. He must be watched carefully because the bitterness in him, if anybody suggested to him going forward, say, be a and a wabem, na yesterday coup d'etat, he will be a very, very simple tool to use. Now, the character that he has exhibited, I will not say, only the police service, I say, the security agencies. In fact, probably you can find some. Every setup, it is there. But the manner in which you display your anger and bitterness, ayana, bibia one ya na de wakoto asem. I perceive him to be one of the most bitter person retiring out of the service. Na yanhwe ni yie pa na ohyewa ewo ne mu no enye ma security as a police service no. Now if I have the opportunity today and na me na me to me a recruit to a fire and as me hire a fire and can a retirement age is 2 seconds with immediate effect. Said you was here good service no efino. What you want to share no the countenance. Na I was saying agu. Yaman MTS said he is not and he would never be the only person officer and can mre aso. Sanke be obey IGP. Not for one reason or the other. Young farmer. Characters of this nature. Say, oh yeah, bibi office any pan show. But do wanna a show. Inti say be cropper drews who are woni ye be uncrofo be brainim. A cotompen for him say. Embraso, now these are the people lined up for this position. A be na usubanti. Na abo. We are witnessing the same situation in the primaries leading to the flag bearership of the NPP. Somebody we all perceive that he could have been one perfect person in terms of his charisma and how he would be able to whip people into line. Na no munsem any normal wa ye wo mamunti no nkrofo fi say wo man sa di bia no a enye the party nkwa no de obedi omunya ba Ghana fo nyina de bedi yenya wo hwe owura COP Alex Mensah said you was here mini owura dampare no it's so in my opinion
I didn't know kasi we meaning no
because wuntie the voices now
yeah me but based on what the na so na kasi we meaning no
say IGP nsam fata say obey IGP afen so IGP no onye papa afen so IGP no wo krokra police police service no akọ me fa say wo de kohwe ase you say the way ono hu say nkrofo dodo na wo service ni mu a omo mpe IGP asem afen so omo mpe ne ye na say obiti ho na o kase about the service and say dwuma oya na say we CEO na say what ncha na obeti na say hu say anya say what take but if there's proof to that effect as a CEO there na obey ye won crofo pi omo what different setups e bi crop provision shop and as e bi kra adwuma kwakoka oh Neat FM me say ade omo de ye ho pa akatua no kra ba na omo atena so and say in some more back for just because or pay favor will be in chain for another employment. But what say ni panel say who says okay employ say ni panel character no exhibit yama woman employment the same thing obey exhibit. This is a security institution. And for you to have come out publicly to make those pronouncements, it beats my imagination. I would have expected say Owura Bugri na budi abetu dwa say voice na wote pono so na the voice. And I yato yen safro. Also no by extension you have agreed said the voice is your voice. You claim say certain portions have been probably edited. But at least by and large you have agreed say it is your voice. Indeed, I would have expected him, of course, menye or no. And can we better committee nanim no? First na can say voice na wote pono so no. I am a voice. Name because we are running a security and as a service, a security institution. I will apologize for all the things that I have said. Into your kamenko mepa mocho na committee no. Yentra kukuamu na asem no me patch on me pa IGP so chew. Nanka yema asem no ne poma brain ensi hwa. Mu hia bibia mo betumi afre me na at least my jimano. Now for him to have entertained himself, aided by probably his lawyers, to go ranting and spewing out things that are so detrimental to the service that he belongs to, no. Brakwasi enye mayen. Okay, General Ankara. General Ankara and Nkrumah retired him. I stand to be corrected because of his incompetence, and because he retired him. No, time omoye kuno, he was one person who was pivotal, so fresh, instrumental, so sharp a tool to be used to be part of the coup d'etat. And that's a counter coup na yade eyi Nkrumah ifi abem. And such people must never be entertained. But the army yana say, we have now become aware of ourselves. Say, we now have all the security institutions divided into political colors. And that is where the danger lies. So you are here already off these people of the kind of intentions they have.
Sanity.
Because sanity.
And just because Nipa Bakumi no be abekasa.
No, because it's sanity. You see, some of the things we've read, we believe it. It's not a perception.
Okay.
And sometimes when you have an encounter with any of these officers, they would say, in fact, I had an encounter with one of them about 3 weeks ago. When I'm on TV, so I'm radio, so I'm on KWASI. So NDC. I'm telling you, because I'm not joking. Just over a driving license, I'm see enemy home. Until a better can know numerous books in this manoma. I'm got to most of my and Koso, and someone I'm driver money license. Now you can tell straightforward, say, you understand? You can also tell baby are free. We should not let that infiltrate into our security agencies. But unfortunately, in this last term of our new government,
driver's license.
This is what we see.
Driver's license.
Now, what I say, I can't make us
just over driver's license.
Yes. In fact, on 2 occasions,
I then now drive without driver's license. Why? Me say I then now drive without your driver's license.
So you see, there was a time. Is it the IGP before Kudolo?
Drive with your driver's license.
Brakwesi, I have suffered that fate of police people taking my license from me. One at a Cape Coast. There's a small town along Briwa. Or Jim, na me di abrofo bi call a hospital bi wo ho. Or Jim license no. Bibia pepe. Because abrofo ni tin he thought he could have stored something from me. And I'm catching and say me fi akra da me ba me license ni enwu ye bibia me the drivers doctors call hospital we aba nti was no and your cobra obi a me so me ba akra. I left my license. Another time me call lectures. Me do ka okudu na some police for motorbikes white EB. Ebe cross on me. Now me use unregistered VW. Into a buy and was say I didn't na memfa plate in embo ball like but a good rear and and I me panic so many where the fatcher from so was if our license my make sure license. Me the man say ya no 2 motor no. Just a mindi dachi. Into your bedroom sa traffic light now bet me a branch they call Jubilee House area hono. Some who park or track BSC ho and mesumahu and I'm up to date. Those 2 licenses, I never got them. So when I did my new license, I told myself I will never put my license in my car, but rather I will make a photocopy because one of the IGPs in conclusion, Ebe can say the police in Chiwa will cancel when you write so basically with licenses. So we share na say ebia woodia obetumi any work baby or person or the the proper thing. But to seize your license,
but who I think the post of the inspector or chief inspector.
Yes, and it should also be those mandated not just chief inspector but say wo MTTD4 ho ene ho nkro ne ba nti manu a ekofo ama me kan kire police ne say you na me so ma print say ade ne bi gu me card mu it was a gam na we na printing here me dey ko kire say hi you people you think you know everything I know na nti say a police chief ya manom mem ba ko say me nkasa o e che opa nko a ene yes no na wrong some na me nti your problem now no we should not make our security installations or institutions a partisan institutions.
Okay, it has a Sanitano. Mamin Komanas at ABOAGYE, government spokesperson on the economy. Now, so far, teach you COP George Alex Mensa. Ninse mo koka wo ye committee a wo mu probu the audio leaked tape.
Of course, mamin na wase so amakwanya na me fanchi akese so emawo. Mechia me nua Sanita no so mechia ye T4 match bre 80 ne omo hwe Facebook live. Of course, enkomodi a ekoso ene enhunumu anase revelations a COP Commissioner of Police Alex Mensa dey to jana ade a of great concern e was e nyina ye ma ye interest ekọ ho na make no na mechirem say ebra issues we shas na enkomodi bi koso to create the impression say oh I say MPP for na generally shas EPC yi current IGP free ho in sem basa but the ekoso nyina ma ye hu say an issue of internal politics within the Ghana Police Service it has nothing to do with MPP or even the government. It's a car, per se, set our record new straight. Said a bear and Koyo bitrim say we dear MPP for Neshasha and Asa buying bina. Your per se say because the name you must swan a year IGP. Ura a kufu dampare doctor Wabeye and he said, we see my police service some facelift be a new more no a strong co. Inti some commodity any propaganda and a costume in the first place no and you no credit. Name say Obi Rise withdrew the position of a commissioner of police. I had there IGP almost the same rank or so. Say me from so inti ye be ni paba ko inti sanya ma we yakoso everywhere. Every institution be ho na e drew brena se yi ba ko na anko obi anya etoda all these issues it me ba na ye can e was say collectively nyina ye interested say the Ghana Police Service any security institutions no ye be amanyo konsem efremu na omo ho no metimi aye adwuma ye say ye adwuma e de asom oman no because in pimping is out incidences of we in police ni medium MPP ni police ni was how omo ye highly non-partisan it is omo the party sensem e be wura omo dwumadie ni mu a na ade a ema ni ehu ye na ma omo dwumadie na amanfo entimi enfare hyemu enhye omo musa nti ye din komo no na ye pese ye kyerem say sa nkomodi a ekoso any parliament probe na very very important na me de na me hwe ani mu say omo wi a ye behwe kwan a security services no ye be man na ye highly independent said ye be a enkoba say MPP ni NDC influence a lot then of course any nipa nti police ni no to aba or any preference police no of course e be a CPP ni obi a MPP ni anase party ba ko no eno de wo ho but the moment I be ra service ni so who say o man no e na wo som no nti sa party sensem no e ya de a daning komodie na e undermine anase bre omo dwumadie no ase nti e ya de hu hia I mean e make sure say going forward no ye be reduce sa anyama we and I feel so no sha amount of issues back because ohini bi and I say former party executive be involved in tino now man for also to create the impression be say oh any MPP for ya na hyehyase na ye can sudua say ayo ra bugri na aboa oni na down for police ni kodi nkomo asa anyama we pie by no na oni ni din nkomo as a private individual the positions any of the culture or mobile so be lobby or so be by then has nothing to do with the party and no, it does not represent the interest and I said the party you be no no ne nan fufu di nkomo na freely obi ekeka ne nsem na ye can susudua said ye be ya ye be mana entiase aye adwuma say enwuma we ye ekoso no in no on certain terms no ye politics, internal politics. Now internal politics and so ekoso aya na ade a very normal but looking at the enormity and I say intensity it's me ade a din sunsanso ebebre eba na me de said me kan me hwe ni mu say we no ebeye an eye opener ama all state institutions especially a security services no said ebeye o betimi set up some checks and balances any systems be ebeboa said ebeye the moment how be urem no issues of parties and semni sa na nyina no ebe feel because the ntimi anya ni sa I mean going forward no e dey ahohire ba obi awurem a na opese o dane party e dey obi apese o bid through some we be said ebeye obenya dibre emmoa emma omo ani so ade hunu as being an independent body said ebeye o metimi abo ye nyina ye ho ban emmoa emmo entimi achieve that nti ye hwe ni mu the very essence of sa probe we and say enyoma ewom no yebehu de enokre de enye nokre but collectively for a security agencies there I am very hopeful say ebewie no omo say a perspective bi no omo so tena ekire ehwe kwan a omo betimi afine tune these agencies said ebeya ye betimi atwe omo afri amanyo ko nsem mu na afei omo etimi asom oman Ghana so ye.
May I see that Manasa Taboin on Swatcher na drink a cry or yes, I'm coming home. My main and kind comments to be me bab. Yeah, I'm just looking at this one. Yanshe Mahama import charges. I would maybe the Mienuna Bemamo. Yeah, or the Bashasi and the Ashasi. So let me just read this one. Amano Ansai NPP Adenta Caucus member says, we see. If Mahama is setting an agenda, no, the Mahama is setting an agenda, but this time around, his sentiment on judges' appointment are full of negative insights on the judiciary. Amano Ansa. I'm wondering why Ghanaians voted for the NPP full of talkatives. The NPP have no single achievement that can stand alone except corruption. Projects like FSHS, Planting for Food and Jobs, Alai Baba, Medina. The NDC government just want to come back to destroy all the good things the NPP government has built. Robbie Fashion, DHM, Sonia Golda. Adolf Hitler, Medina. GM, if you don't have anything for Ghanaians, please stop this plenty talk. Those you were claiming Nana Addo put in judiciary, are they not Ghanaians? Adolf Hitler. Teacher Kwejo from AB. Where's AB? Ghana, we talk too much. We keep on complaining. The economy is hard. But every day, we buy heavy cars, build heavy houses, rent expensive houses, yet we... Okay, all right. Teacher Kwejo, in fancy way. Musa Bato Asama say, any serious country want to tolerate characters like COP Alex Mensah. His conduct and attitude does not come closer to someone who deserves to be in public service. The inconsistency in his testimony is becoming increasingly dangerous. He's a disgruntled police officer and iron boy for political party. Musa Batwa Asawasi. Well, Ghana, for you are the best judges. Mwana Moshe and Namwa Mo Judge. So, Mienui. Infanto board. Anope ye din komo import charges. Ye port ahodo I Ghana hanum se titu tema port. Ye dwedifo no bi amaye nya ne ntie ne kyese. Hey! Sisi ade. Omukomu bu. Enu nti amanfo twifem sa Togo ene nanse de business for no bebre ade omuniama ekokofa. Omo nso a wo de befa ye tema port no so a charges no omu ntimi ebu omukomu. Enya asem ketwa. Enya asem ketwa. And which you know, my penny John Mahama, Ninsem ya, or the atujay. Say, my penny and I do danque kufuado ba bain appointment be 8 and ye chiri to the judiciary, the bench, no appointment away no. Judges no, no who say, MPP inclined. judge for our more G MPP ideology AD and Kwa. And I say, Misha say few sir.
Fakwesi. In some former president Akan very unfortunate. Na said yeah or too testy for power. And sometimes yes, silence is golden. Into say one can't say Ayana is in his own interest. Yes, and call meka sansem the crowd because you see the more or make it statements and not just say or go assume who fin. It's some more kind they didn't who ya or pan one yadia and some more kind. I mean the judicial service a professional service Ayana in Pempino. Sans and some say or the for your money a hard ye. Am I your feet say on one sunny pakra on several occasions? In fact, Obekaya bra election petition. MPP educate in 2012 I lose Yaman Penny, the then candidate Akufo-Addo. He disagrees with the ruling of the court. But said the beya or money bibia back to asuna economy bibia akoye intino. Ojitum. And so a bra former president Mahama omo call court now any evidence whatsoever in the 2020 elections so more in it. A call court go with no pink sheets. Yeah, call election yeah over 20,000 pink sheets koi. I didn't na swatch race or maybe more has any honey winning. And this is called man fenny as will be uncle. Nothing whatsoever. This has been confirmed by our current chairman. Tamomo koyo elections or one kasa to the new mutu say we say yes or no one kasa kind on several locations. Make sure no UTV cranny at Peace FM ni baby or no one kasa kind yeah or say don't get ya. Say indeed NDC in the 2020 elections no mu omo intimi ankole tu amore resource mpo. Nti abra omo call court na omo ni nyina so bia e kire say omo awene elections no. And yet this same former president hwen some o kafa Supreme Court judges ne ho. So unanimous in some basa I ain't saying fata say ye beka ewo ye fidie so. Nti I mean obi o ye from a statesman there. You know, ayana and some say no oka emane ya rehododo. And we are all picking indications so no one concerning bebre. Even the NDC lawyers, most of them are not happy with the comments from former president Eka. Most of them are not happy with that.
You are quoting.
Yes.
You are quoting.
So, yeah.
Those who are picking intel.
Yeah, I'm picking intel.
Say,
strong
NDC,
one.
Omo nye happy.
Bebre na nye happy with. Omo lawyers no bebre na nye happy with.
And your KWASI mo be kind I will repeat it.
Oh, Debbie. Me the intel I'm using my pick. Kuku the same thing.
And you pick intel no. Say away.
Yeah, picking intel no. So is it?
And patcho dance am na person kan no. Men kasa asem no. Men kasa asem. Sa na so ti ha. Sa na so ti obi be ka say. Me dey me ti ase o. Ya sanita no na mo ma no kwan be try do so no.
Oh, nipa so be kind of credit.
Yes,
Obi kind of cry yes MP.
I withdraw my.
That is it.
Yeah, no cry.
Oh, exam be bra o can
yes MP. O si obi text or the buy and they would say. Obi su say any text back, let me refer to you. Obi say Kokwa you don't fancy or honum say. But I know a deputy general secretary no. Who defend the NDC BBA be defend it. And yeah, no. And also,
no, if I could see you share the issues at stake. It's the ocean somewhere across to our Casabet in the near mountains and any. Now, when we said you'll be saying, don't come off by so if I could see in no uncertain terms, I was saying some of my penny that kind of you condemn me. You con because of Casa, not just say, oh, go assuming who fin judicial service no, or go who fin and send fata so be make those statements no. Of course, obet me I encourage NDC for said or yeah the latter part of there you say or more ancient law be brain no more enforcing remu. But to say these are baseless allegations, and in any case,
don't just say baseless allegations. And I'm saying and I no pay me busako kwa semba. I think that of United States, for instance, you could see there are people who maybe are fine called to the bench and BBC clearly be a fine Democrat ideologies and I be a Republicans.
Sure.
Sometimes Ghana for ya na nyatwom we afa so na doso. We just as most of the institutions emwache. And over COP Alex Mensa can say me and then or see there are people and we know it's a fact. Haven't we had police officers Ebioma resigning? Ebia bear 2 weeks no contest Ebia this party ticket. You be that. You see, so it's the same way. We shouldn't just pretend and just ask who to. Sorry, but I just say one comedian. Just ask who to Omanpeyin Dada Mahama. Who can say this more kind in. Let's also interrogate it and see that Niokano, because Omanpeyin Dada on Kasatra Kekekwa, they know if it is also true. Say Duduana Omanpeyin appoint you no. MPP inclined that. Now MPP for near this for one amoko and Naswarina. Munim. So they know. So if it is yes, but me and Kansam Nasif say yes, yeah, condemn no near her. If that is also true, that's also worrying and dangerous. I don't see if you can.
I agree. Of a question I see in the first place, Chief Justice. Ebra Justice Nini Abua or pension. Ye fufra. Former presidency buey. Chief Justice called or pension. Was sumo minor drew a pempenso was or quagina home. No or pension and nyai na anasi a more no former president in a appointing new Chief Justice. Emayana. What is the constitution saying in this regard? A president was say or those appointments no. Into underscore tema no cry foul any me who in Yinasobia a womb. A brand no cry foul. And you see, as no can say Akufo-Addo president a packet judicial service with a lot of them for engineers steady ben or yeah. How is he able to know say okay, sa judge way or MPP ni judge way or NDC ni asumesi or ha we or ha steady ben and or yeah me arrival at that conclusion.
Also what picking tell. Also what picking tell say NDC for lawyers and do not happy.
Of a question.
What are the anybody else any
of a question you see on there was no steady whatsoever. No steady, nothing. Asema watu na numu tu aka perception na enye no kre. Yes, no aka go hotras ah. So, enti na make say enyina so enima e was going forward no. Yen hwe accommodate here because not until say obetimi aye ehwehwemu ye. And it will be very difficult to do. Obu ohwa it is very difficult crash obehu the political affiliation, even though Yaya Ghana for the Obia to Abantu Obia or the engine. But most of your judges, most all of them are extremely professional. I ba omujumedu omudia. It is very difficult. So when we say, oh, asume CD or your MPP ni, asume CD or your NDC ni, I may finding it very difficult. Say, asema omupenida that kind of mediatum by a stress going forward. You know, all these sub statements anyway, you know. O nyinto na o magana fo hu alternative ben wo
okay
woni ba akokra say the bia propaganda ne enyoma say ya nothing they have nothing to offer us. He has been there before it ono no person kire say tema no no so president no ono so pake bench no so amon so be ne bidding sa no person kire.
Okay.
Was that what he did?
My man who me so na me call ya so me ba ni aba be hwe airport near Kosunum J4 no so asem ni biebi kan ya so Omanpenyin Dada Mahama asem ya wo kan about judiciary any the fact say appointment Omanpenyin by ATI ekoi MPP incline for nko an odi omko bench onum.
Medasi na asem abeto dwai amanfo so mode mebo bro me na brakwesi wo de mama krokro kakra se de be obe mama ready me document wo de aya uta mama kwa mama ready enye odame ne majeri na me sha se me crusade on ajapade document no enye nne but ohun se wano ndu dwam te se nkrofo bi mu a mo ye senior journalist mo a wo kasa obi amfa ade ye hu ye nye nne ena oman bia so betum pon a na se nipa kra abrabo ma betum pon se wonya plan a wo de bebo abrabo we see ka yebetui at the end of the month. Say we planning normal with the bay. And yes, we year extravagant spending. Would you work at you and work with shopping more? They are one dream so better no to you plan. And that is one thing I like about the MPP. When they plan, they document, they follow and execute. And it is that document that I found at awake.com, www.awakenews.com. Me fee say, in my opinion, authentic. It is perceived to be coming from the NPP's quarters. Now, Brakwesi, and yet, say judiciary nkwa ena a divided. Even the media, one appointment a whole year to favor certain people in certain media houses. And we know people who have been fired from certain media houses because they have said one thing or the other. A tia abano and a tia president. In Brakwesi, said the old man many a time. My men for the same time, they may redeem a document of just 5 paragraphs. I will stop there. Concerning the judiciary, Ora Mahama Sama Obekano, Obia between attack me as an NDC. I care less. I'm a Ghanaian. Nanka, Manase Kasa, you know, Nanka said before some Mekasa, Nanka Wabo, a Fupon Conyum, Aman. Obona was
Bob Conyum.
Janka or Sano, in the name of MPP, no Sama MPP. Because, Sir Emrano Swan, yeah, measure when him Mbisa will say, who bury party bank card and send a bullet national move. Now, what is perceived to be coming from their quarters? Now, read from page 31 of the Ajapadia document concerning the judiciary. And I read or say, considering the competitive nature of our works, my mouse
is not.
I say, we are sure say that this MPP
no one of Obia anyway.
The moment I wish I see
document and you're authentic.
MPP knew how bad
that is it.
You
publish or him when they throw
my mouse so
free him
anyway. Abiola there,
and this Nibia
Abiola Obama some crowd here or house on the same year. Nti akonya na na me de mensa won se me nu ampacho anko prepare me wa. You understand? Or no would the document to on person
no, because book we enya no kre.
What can say
propaganda book bi no bia NDC fo bi atro no mo gu MPP ni aban hu fin sa.
Minim santi na wo kasa no man kasa no.
Any say we make any reference from this book at all.
Because
at all.
Because sanka we calling it.
There be some mashada na me share no. Me share no.
And I'm reading from page 31 of Ajapadia document. Ajapadia and a bewu Ajapa deal. And you will say, considering the competitive nature of our work as politicians, there's always the need to be a step ahead against our opponent to secure our interest, dominance, and maintain power in 2020 and the next 20 years. Our focus as a party has always been to position our members and sympathizers at strategic positions, both in government and in the judiciary, to cover and protect our interests. This has served us well over the period. All the appointments made to the Supreme Court, Court of Appeal, and some of the high courts in Ghana under our government was to promote the MPP agenda and to ensure our country never falls in the hands of the opposition NDC. Citizens may exercise popular participation in the administration of justice through the institutions of public and customary tribunals and the jury and assessor systems. The judicial power of Ghana shall be vested in the judiciary. Accordingly, neither the president nor parliament nor any organ or agency of the president or parliament shall have or be given final judicial power. The recent decision to exclude the use of birth certificate to prove one's citizenship during the 2020 voter registration exercise is a clear example of the agenda to prevent so many people from registering for this year's election, especially in our opponent's strongholds. We had statistics to suggest the negative impact it would have had for us had we allowed it. All this was done to pave way for a resounding victory for the NPP and Nana in the 2020 elections. It is important that we maintain the security we enjoy currently under the judiciary system. It is imperative to observe that in recent times, most elections in Africa have been fraught with post-election legal challenges. Kenya, Ivory Coast, and Zimbabwe are a few of these cases. As this becomes a norm, our own experience of 2013 should never happen again. We should never be in this situation, and the lessons should teach us a lot. Occasionally, it can be discovered that the court have been instrumental in shaping the democracy in Ghana, and stakeholders are devotedly operating within the legal framework governing elections, despite logistical, law enforcement, and justice delivery challenges. We should, as lineage, be the winner in this. I'll conclude here. What's it? We have to make sure that even in the event, we have to make sure that even in the unlikely event that the NDC win the 2020 elections, that they do not get the chance to appoint more judges to the Supreme Court. Our control over the judiciary is important for our protection, even if we were to lose the election. To prevent such unfortunate situations from occurring, we need to explore all legal avenues to protect our appointees within the judiciary system and to find out ways to prevent any new government from making further appointments within the next 10 years at least. The main picture says, if this document is anything to go by, it means there is a blueprint by the NPP to ensure they will pack the judiciary of their own, such that
I say we need MPP for documents.
But see, whichever way, whatever, can see some people say your document. Whichever way you take it, you know Ghana. But I'm saying,
the only NPP tracker woman is
I made mention of the fact that it is alleged to be coming from the NPP's.
And you know, correct that. Alleged.
Yes. Take it whichever way you want it. And Brakwasi, we have seen it manifest in their governance system and the way the judiciary will see them. But when we thought, Atamils will not be his own man, but rather will be manipulated by His Excellency the late President Rawlings, it turned out differently later. And so even though it has been insinuated, said they want to bring somebody who will do the bidding, I want to believe, and it is one of the reasons that I support His Excellency Dr. Muhammad
what time now they are
yes, sir, Kobane sir, obey president and obey leader of the NPP Noir. Things will change in an event, sir. Rather than the situation we find ourselves now.
Medas, my main kind comments we remember na yin komo we and sorry. So Jagos from his says John Mahama pa. So you want Ghanaians to vote for you to fill the Supreme Court with the NDC lawyers, Abi? Or Ghanaians are wise now, okay? Majid Red Pen says, Kwesi, student dear, Anka Akonfo Hubei. Rest in peace. I'm sure you're referring to the Amustet student who has lost his life. Is the former President John Mahama saying that when former President J.J. Rawlings appointed everybody in Ghana, including the judiciary, that was a problem? What did former President John Mahama do about that? Leviticus powers Kasowa. Odei from Tema says, someone should tell JDM 2024 he will never even pass in front of the Jubilee House. Yes. You see, may God bless you for the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. That's Crew Bonko in the Eastern region. Hey, are you sure that's okay? Obama Wokweo John Mahama must continue to enjoy his eternal position, because if packing the court with NDC lawyers is the change he seems to bring, then we are sorry. We can't allow a person with such a mindset to rule the country again. Do you see what is happening to the Ghanaian businessmen? The MPP Vice President, Dr. Bawumia, cannot manage the economy well, but he wanted to become, or he wants to become a president. Francis Akpalu from Ho Central. Former President Mahama should have counted himself lucky for saying that Ghana is not immune from coup in our continent due to poor governance. For 4 years, Mahama failed to establish the energy supply, which led to collapse and inefficiency of business productivities. There was so much hardship and corruption during his era. Osekweku, Vinci Johansen for UK and Dubai. The desperation of the one-term President Mahama to become a president again is forcing him to say unthinkable things. Appointing the NDC sympathizers onto the bench doesn't warrant the NDC winning bad cases in court. Abdurrahman Bakon. Because see, the corruption index didn't go to our port and borders. Custom officers are the most corrupt. Where is SP Uncle Ebo Tema? You see, our traders complaining, country broke or country no broke, we all day inside. We told you people to vote Dr. Indom of PPP in 2016, and you said no way. Now, have you seen what we have? And PPP is the solution to Ghana's problems. Felix Mante, PPP. Sawada. Yeah. Yeah. I don't pay the income. A man for a soon. If you had be any omakasa. One must say, port, this year, dear. Near Cosono, I know she charges in the dorsum. And I'm sure if you see some of the figures, I don't pay, you can be or a young from an edimate for teacher union, our culture, or social media. The post here or call about CCR near Coso. Our airport that Kenny Senaya will share 22 charges here while let's stay. Any the fact is CCR there. Volumes of Ghana's imports Nina the fat to go because of a fat mahaba there. Charges ni taxes are between no nyasem ketwa. Yeah.
In some na me ya o man baby a yes tie ne to no. Ya says kapuduo pa airport expansion. Why did we do it? Yeah no said ya be ya inflows beba na ɔman no so anya sika kakra de abɔ ne bra na eskapudu wo yɛ ase ne nyinaa no ɛkame ate sɛ yɛato agu gotam kɛkɛ so wobɛkɔ abra kwasi 6 April 2023 na yɛ Thursday ɛna Ghana Port and Harbours Authority every stakeholders meeting to discuss about the decline of your friend is saying business at the port. Because as we speak, as a result of high charges, charging what port hole. No matter I port hole in a whole week, no, a big amount to me you container base 20 as we speak. And why you say until you expand in a year, and I say expand in a year. You started here discussing about this rate I charging and yet. To the point to say, about way back, Mono. Was it will bring something they call paperless, whatever. And we thought it was a good move. Paperless, no, adding no troubles, buy. But for some of us, we believe to say, change is something which is very difficult. And people, it might take some time, some for but me adjust to it. Now we thought that the paperless would help us in, said the timing of clearing things, no, a better one. Na ya can serve decades. Say, charges a charge or port hole. And wash different companies are over 4 months where you contain and that's where you normal. Other jurisdiction. It is not the case. Until why can't we engage in best practices? Not Ghana so into me and making sure say no matter do no mbeba charges no form. So don't do it's a charges no form. The above banning the doors. So the bear or my ebenya sika e dia boy bra. Rakwesi up to date. Aban empemwa. Now the hard dreams to crop on what most of the time I describe as running, which at the time enough it was the peak of the port in terms of normal ban. Containers a ban. Encrofa or more positions a horror. And no more faculty cons will be a containers in my omuramo free na omo akɔgye omo twobo ɛwɔ so anadwo containers egu hɔ anadwo bɛba na yɛatwe afi mu ɛkɔ enti yankasa na yɛayɛ yɛadwen sɛ yɛbɛbɔ ɔman no baabi a yɛbɛnya revenue afi no we have attacked those places ɛna yɛgu ɔmo traders have been complaining say look ade a mo yɛ edi yɛnya ɛma nneɛma aboɔ ɛyɛ den ɛna mpa so brakwasi car ebi a mefa sɛ Toyota Corolla nkitinkiti yi bi a na ɛyɛ about 70,000 78,000 to let say actually so 80,000 and it is double that price. Some are even going for 200,000 Ghana cedis just for a worker to buy a small Toyota Corolla to drive. Nebuo eyadia untumento. And what we are seeing is say, I have said a buying trust one stakeholders a trust say omobe to me other countries how their charges at their various ports and how they've been able to manage omo and normal air cost because the port opening is one of the areas is careful about power. Main father said your friend said Togo as a CID no makofi hui Togo and a benefit ye establish Buankra na ye establish no and as ye sino so ye make sure say ye be man no ma bo aba from now for the normal be ba say the be fast inland port no across the neighboring countries and ye kranke because we are going to use money to invest in such a laudable project. Now, we will not have any goods or containers passing through that inland port. Other countries have put in place measures. I can tell you for sure, as we speak, in normal will chrome if in other areas, neighboring countries, until say you be who you say. Charges not a dini panya consumers the end consumer no onto me enter no man ye be review ni better so drastically nan crofons who are and as a companies are who na aye line wo port who fa no ma this we what charge you say this VAT no ye won different characters and as almost entire different best 3 and share charges no wo ba a friend say insurance so and also you want a different best 3 shanta the for and ye koya anase ye buy. And for me, I suggest strongly say our way should take steps immediately to ensure say the activities that were going on at the port. I know you who said the port was very much thriving. And Sambra back by listening to traders' advice and stakeholders' advice, by listening or by taking cue from other countries, how they manage it. Otherwise, these two important areas, the ACTA, are establishing trading among ourselves. A bay in the sense, the normal neighboring countries now can see cheap and train the back see bankra. Not said the bay a year crime also channel. See, I'm putting that number way in place to ensure such charges no former. After is a useless thing. Bankra is also useless.
Yeah, me that see. Yes, I need to know there now. T say one so chena gene. Yeah. Senya nyama city CCI airport no okra nyama di fiama no nyama mintie manase ataboahin so no government spokesperson on economy ntiwe no eso otimi boahin then na charges no edo osusa no
akwesi me hwe abrante ani post
yeah
I don't know how authentic me I'm not disputing you know ne yeah utua but enyoma ewom na no edin to be frank with you
and my main concept, I don't pay your friend. I think it was the General Secretary map, second-hand dealers. Ibusa, and I'm say car dealer, we coup or car dealer, but I can see a friend. Ibusa about this charges. Make us a crowd. No person man be see. Say, Masa near that horn say no. They pay all these charges here.
For me, I think say it's important. Say, yeah, because why a lot of stakeholder engagement. Na said the port no or more activities a decline no. You see, as government aim and say you because we nya sika bebre na ye de abo mine ho ebra. Inti say enyo be because of port and I say bia there are a lot of I thought that even duplicating charges and I say bia affected ports now. It's in the interest of all of us and especially the government say ye be sinkunya na fi ya share charges because I mean I thought that Obi who use small car be keke.
A younger sister,
yeah,
learn agent. When you could be Germany, at the cars baby you be aba.
Yeah.
And you don't know year man. Now Me you're gonna say any car no crowd, your crowd will be just.
Into like seriously, Sanya man had and most often than not to say and call for crackers near Iba. We share duties any maybe a bit twitch and Sunny wait me a clear way. And I had here and I believe that is important. Say, and ya bear any so I didn't say, oh, Boka Kotawa, dear, or the bar, Unya Quenyam Pussel be because of some of these taxes. And I believe that is important. Say, ye bear stakeholder engagements near resolve Sanya Mary said, ye bear. Your port I any paperless. I achieve a lot of successes. Ever honor. Ye bet me a man yoma eshin shine said a bear amount for a bedija. Even Ghana for a bedija na the rate at which uncle for Kotogo near the Adekofani menina. Ye bet shine so into way and Komobia very important. I'm confident say a bind to one among I say try near Shahobium said a bear. Ye bema port activities.
That's what I'm saying. I no pay no back. Person just say, "Nkosiaga." Nkosiaga abina is so TSM because they know and they have been talking about this thing. Say, look, decline. I know Tikrama. I didn't see him. A man for no. Etching Yamano Edeko Fatugu. This is some the Befahano. And no team come on ID back one pay or say, or the Yamano Fatugu. Now, or the Ragana cry, na say, custom forging charges Nisa winner. Saka no bono. Or the Tutu Ghana. So they prefer to rather go Togo, Nigeria, and those things to just now.
Yeah.
Which,
Nina had drinks in America say. In fact, when you buy a say ports, one area ma buying sika papa because on a daily basis, we share and conform more clear goods near Jumedia Koso or and my buying any sika be brain. Say a new ma on the high side, not because of that amount for you see other ports ma buying revenue for man. Then it will be in the interest of government. Say you be try any ashahoni ashakwanya you beat me. Ama enyoma ayeye said ye be reduce and I say be more the amonyama fatogo be less attractive for them. Inti aban be trying to share these issues na animu ye de ho dwuma said ye be ye betimi ama ye sikasem epija e wo port nhehye anymore so.
Okay, and I see. Well, say the BC will have him say yeah.
The measures they put in place say it be a car assembling plants so and so. It doesn't make sense, say. Because of the car assembly plant are banning. Who making it so difficult. So in fact, you have the measure say car I did so and so years and the people are following. Why would
I say free market economy, so you should allow it.
Yes, you should allow them rather than trying to truncate their businesses. And can why now the cars need be a garage for say more exhibit or hanamos monton. Just to, and I wouldn't say car assemblies no. Ghana doesn't own a EBAO. Your country's been twice you can't in Ghana how a call mukrum. Why are we blocking all the revenue streams
okay.
Now?
All right, may I say well, you see what I'm saying now? I say I'm in Monuma Manasa to the member Manasa. There's one particular thing the tape alleges the RGP attending opposition party meetings. This must be cross-checked if not true. The tape must be thrown into the dustbin. That Ray and Obaye. KWASI, please, can anyone or anybody mention one or two names of any of the security guards who have left the Jubilee House for their respective station, or else the one who made the statement should be invited for questioning? Romeo Eddie Friteshi, Sami Boachi Saman Kesi says, Mahama should give us a break and spare us with his hypocrisy and double standards. Since when did he notice the Supreme Court is packed with political inclination members? And he says that Michael Krikumante for the Ayensuano constituency. NPP party is Ghanaian, Ghana's hope. It's only NPP that can develop Mother Ghana. That's KK Edifrica. So I need 100.9. Well, it's here for me to me for calls because Breno, got time now, so I say to me, sorry, so now Entertainment Ghana and then Monday. Na yeah the bebro la manke the bebro yeah ko mame fast like say fama kwadwo dami ado oboa me me hihye dwumedie enadwue oti enka wo ya no padwumedie su Ghana montie so na ya asafo ne fema banko so boa eto ne mapete social media so edi my me amedi hu chiame kwesi aboagye eni medin oti ya sanita no a political analyst and a pay studio no hanum saying Sanso and what Manasse Atabuahin. Government's was spacing on the economy. Yes, I need to know something more you mean for mano. So we're going. Up next, Entertainment Ghana. I'm Mike Betting with the Abraham Christy ABOAGYE. My name, I'm grateful. When you heard much, I'm saying, have a beautiful day. Mantiminka, make call.